Come fly with me. Do, 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 Oh, Lovecraft. Ba, 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 ba. Shut up, Nova Smoke. I'm on to you. Shut up, Nova Smoke. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Oh shit. Is that my coconut? Hold on. What the? What the? I'm on to you. Now you got it. You want it, you got it. Guys, get some Duolingo in the drops, huh? Hold on. What do I gotta do here? Shizamanelli. Oh, the fuck? What do I gotta do? Ad manager. Manual. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Get back to work. Get back to work. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm doing like a little test right now because if you guys don't know, I'm leaving soon, ASAP. So today I'm packing all my shiz And right now, I'm having some issues with some of my tech right now. So I'm doing kind of like a little test stream. Oh! Test streamerino. Damn. Yeah, this is the Pocket 3 right now. I'm trying to get all my other shit to work, but it's not working. See me in Korea. Are you in Korea? Are you in Korea? If you're in Korea, why would I see you in Korea? I think I did. I think I shat my pants. What up, Frog? So, let's see, guys. I'm just doing a little bit of a testy, streamy, and oh my God, I fucking hate this camera, dude. I fucking hate this camera. The whole like gimbal shit. This camera. In fact, I might want to sell this camera. I'm thinking, well, I should sell this camera. Like, it's a good camera for vlogging, but it is not good for, I don't know, the whole gimbal thing. Yeah, this is the one that I repaired. It looks okay on stream. It looks like it's working on stream pretty good. But I'm testing this out on the Bella box right now. And right now, the Bella box is not... dude, the freaking red camera is humongous, okay? Can you imagine? I got like that giant tripod and going like this. Hey, what's up, guys? Anyways, so, fuck, man, like, there's a lot of shit that happened, and I talked about it in my Discord already, and I'm trying to figure out now what else I need to do. I just put in some of the fuel stuff in my truck, so my truck has fuel fresh, so I don't have to run that truck for the next couple months. I didn't put it into my current car yet because I'm still probably going to be using it. What else? What else? I'm packing my winter clothes, summer clothes, because if you guys don't know, I'm going to Korea day after tomorrow. So I have 2 days left. I'm going to Korea day after tomorrow. And for right now, India's actually canceled. Or not canceled, it's rescheduled. Okay, we're not going to India first. We're going to be going to India later. Mostly because Harold is not going to be in India. So I don't want to go to India for like 2 weeks solo dolo. I could, but I'm not like super excited to go to India by myself. And Jay's not going to get to India until November. So I'm just chilling. So I figure we're just going to, I mean, even if I did go to India, by the time I'm done and I want to go to China, then China's going to be too cold for me. So right now, the plan is to go to China first, and I have a pretty good China idea. I just need to convince somebody to go with me, somebody who's willing to sacrifice 3 weeks of time. Giselle might be down. I just need a little bit more time, and to be honest, I don't know if Giselle is interested in doing this content with me for 3 weeks straight. Okay? I don't know. I don't know if Giselle is the right partner for 3 weeks straight. Maybe for like a week or two, but I don't want to like make her fly all the way to China just to join me for like a week or two. Okay? Shitty. We're doing India later. Harold is not there anymore. Okay? Harold. What happened with Harold? He got scammed on with the motorcycle that he rented, and he thought that because my visa got messed up, I wasn't coming, so he left India. And I was like, bro, I literally reapplied for the visa that same day I told you that my visa was canceled. So it's all fucked. It's all fucked. So he left. He left because he just doesn't want to be there. He didn't want to be there. He got scammed, and he was like, if I'm not going to be there, then he's gone. He basically went there because I was going to be there. Yeah. Anyways, so I'm going to see if I'm going to hold off India for when he goes, or Probably gonna do it after China. Like by then, Jay's gonna be in India, and that'll be that. Dude, I'm freaking hungry. Actually, shit. I need to get some food. I need to eat some food. Let me. What should I do? Shit. What are we gonna do for food? What am I gonna do for food? Instant ramen? Ryushin. So my China plan. Let me tell you about my China plan. Oh shit. Why not solo stream and explore India? Well, I could, but I don't want to like eat the wrong thing on my first week and then be hospitalized on the beginning of my trips. And also, I don't want to go there by myself. Like, what's the benefit of me going by myself right now? Why I gotta do it by myself? Why I gotta do it by myself? Explain to me why I gotta. I don't wanna do it by myself. I mean, I don't mind doing India by myself. I just need the intro. Like, I've never been there before. I just need an intro to India. You know what I mean? Okay, let me see. Okay, put some soup base. Soup base. Base. I just need an intro. So after like 2 weeks, I can do my own shit. Like, I already have in my mind what I want to do in India. Some viewers might prefer my solo streams. I mean... I never said I'm not going to do solo streams. I need people there in the beginning. Okay, hold on, let me cook up some of this freaking ramen, instant ramen. Solo has always been good. How would you know, Mech? Weren't you banned in my Twitch stream? How are you still watching my stream? I thought you were banned, bro. I thought you were banned for being a weirdo. How would you know? How would you know if it's always good? That's old news that you were banned? Brother, listen, it takes a lot to get banned here. All right? It takes a lot to get actually really banned here. You went there, bro. You went there. You went to that place. You've been there. Okay, anyways, so ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this is not a main channel stream. This is just an alt channel stream and my kick stream. So I'm just not... We're just chilling right now. I'm testing my shit and I'm trying to figure out right now if I want to bring my Bella box. I'm debating on whether or not I should bring my Bella box to India and China with me because right now... I can't get these modems to work. And if I can't get these modems to work, I don't want to take the Bella box because so Bella box and Live View, both of them require a lot, right? The Live View needs the 4 modems and at least 3 batteries like this to last 8-hour stream. Okay, but yes, we get arguably better internet. Arguably. There's no facts, right? Ling Ling! What the Prime? Wait. Is this my main channel chat? Wait, what the heck? Where did you subscribe for 13 months? 6 months straight. That's my main channel, not this channel. Okay. Anyways, what the frick? What the frick? So confusing. That was on main channel. Okay, anyways, yeah, alerts still work from main channel. It has to be. Anyway, so I'm talking with you guys so that you guys can kind of like maybe give me some advice. I need a lot of advice here. I wanted to do like action camera streams, right? So if I use a live view, there's no Tangier Bella box in live view. We can make it work. We can make it work. It's just right now it's not set up that way, but we can make it work. So let me just explain first. So I wanted to do backpack and cell phone stream, right? So sometimes I use backpack, sometimes I use cell phone. It's one or the other, right? Now, if you guys don't know, I don't want to be carrying too much shit with me because luggage is always a pain in the ass. And it gets very expensive when I'm traveling and the weight limit just gets too much, whatever. But my plan was to have a backpack and a cell phone stream. But this is how it all breaks down. If I have a live view, it's the big live view device. I can only use right now my action camera, my Sony action camera, which kind of looks not the best anymore. But I need 4 modems, which I have, and then 3 batteries like this, and that's the minimum, right? So there's that backpack, and then all the extra stuff that I need, microphone, etc., etc., etc. It gets fucking heavy. The other option is if I want to go with the DJI action cam. What up, Nasper? Nasnaper, sorry. If I use the Bella box, then I can use, maybe still like 2 or 3 of these batteries, but I can use my drone, I can use these action cameras, and I can even, you can get smaller high-capacity batteries. I mean, where? If you know where, tell me. I'm looking for new batteries anyways. I'm looking for them. It's safe to travel on airplanes. If you can find them, please link me. Second, that'd be great. Anyways, the backpack situation is the same, but right now, if I use the Bella box, I have to bring separate modems, which all require different batteries. So I need to bring more batteries to run different modems for the Bella box to work. Right? So it's just more stuff. And I was hoping that I can use these modems, which is the same live view modems, on my Bella box, which Rational has figured out how to make the Bella box use these. But the problem is, for some reason, my setup right now doesn't work. If I can get it to work, I will bring the Bella box because I'm bringing these action cameras anyways. But if I can't get it to work, I don't know if it's worth bringing this. So I'm thinking right now, maybe I'll bring the parts there and I'll leave it in Korea. Right? I won't bring it to China. Like China, I'm pretty sure I could just cell phone stream it. Jake, Wawa, Giselle. Everyone can do China streams with a cell phone. It's okay, right? So I think I could do cell phone stream in China just fine. And bring like these action cameras for vlogging separately, and that'll be okay. But if I bring the Bella box, we can work on it in Korea. I don't need to then worry about it. That is my current plan. I just need to get these to work, and I message Rational, and then hopefully he gets back to me. So there's that. So I'm also bringing my Insta360 camera, which we haven't used since the day we tested it out. What else? Basically, I have 48 hours to pack all my shit before I leave. And if there's anything that I've forgotten, thank God China and Korea are countries where I can get things. But the problem is, if I don't travel with a Chinese person in China, it's going to be very difficult for me to get stuff. I mean, luckily we got people like Ryushin, but at the same time, Ryushin's a busy boy. Ryu might be good for research and development, but I don't know if he's going to be able to order shit for me on like Taobao internet to my hotel room. Okay, so that is the one issue. By the way, Ryushin, I keep wanting to tell you where I'm going. So I will say it here. Number one, okay, the new Apple AirPods translate in real time. I mean, I'm not going to spend $400 to get devices to plug into my ears anymore. I think I don't want to do AirPods anymore. It's like bad for my brain. What up, Moondog? Moondog, I sent you a DM, by the way. If you want the cards, I was going to send it to you, but you never responded back. Anyways, so I'll explain the plan. Hey, what up, Burger? What kind of kids up there? Those are just my Transformers masterpiece toys. How you doing, Mr. Burger? Been good. That's good. You've been working hard, man. I mean, yeah, I'm in LA, but I'm leaving in like 2 days. I'm leaving in 2 days. Okay, so I'm going to say it like this. Everybody that's been watching my stream knows that I have planned this World Wonder Tour for the last... since I started streaming. Okay, everybody knew that I was going to do this eventually, okay? Since 6.5 years ago, this is something that we have talked about for 6.5 years. Especially the last 2 years, right? We have talked about this. We're going to go to all the world wonders. We've literally talked about... there's nobody in the stream that doesn't know about it. Yeah, I kept pushing it. There's different reasons, but we're going to finally do it. Anyway, so I made a Twitter post. I'm like, all right, guys, I'm going to be doing my final retirement stream tour, and we're looking for editors, blah, blah, blah. And then... I know, I've been saying the same for us too. It's gonna happen, don't worry, you're okay. Anyway, so motherfucker Joey goes, that's what I want to do, little something like that. I wanted to do that. And I was like, number one, so what? Then do it. Okay, this motherfucker's acting like only he's the one that has these kind of ideas when I've been talking about this for 7 years. This motherfucking bloody bencho bitch. This motherfucking bencho bitch acting like he's the only one that has these ideas. Number two, then do it. Just because somebody's doing it doesn't mean you can't do it. Okay? It doesn't mean you can't do it. It's not even like so special of a content that nobody's thought about doing it. You know what I mean? Every streamer knows that this was my plan. And it's not even guys, going to all the world wonders is not like that crazy thing to do. It's just thing to do. What makes it fun is the second part of the content, right? Oh, you need to renew your Prime? Oh, yeah, you do. Anyways, that's not the point. The point is, all these people are thinking, oh my god, ideas are so sacred. And how the fuck are people supposed to know what you want to do if you don't talk about it? So anyways, to answer Ryushin's question, Ryushin asked me, where in China am I going? So obviously, every World Wonder country, part of this tour, I want to make it worth it, right? And because India was the original first country to go, I was like, all right, what do I do? What do I do? And then I thought about this cool idea for India and the Taj Mahal. But, you know, I had to kind of cancel that. So now I have to like speed up and then think of, okay, what is the content that we can do for the Great Wall of China? Like, I've been to Beijing before, even though I've only been to Beijing for like 2 days with Wawa. And I was sick for my headache shit, so I didn't even get to really look at Beijing, right? We did a little bit of toy shopping, and then we left, right? We went to the Gundam Bay store, and then we left. But now we are going to have, like, at least 3 weeks planned. Okay, so I have a 3-week plan minimum, right? And Crawlathon, I was like, okay, I thought about it. I was like, what if we do Crawlathon? What if we did it? How long? Okay, number one, let's think about it this way. If I were to walk the Great Wall of China completely from one end to the other end, how long will that take me? I asked ChatGPT, and then it said if I walk for 8 hours a day, it will take me 3 years. It'll take me 3 years to walk the Great Wall of China. I don't think people understand how big the Great Wall of China is. So yeah, I don't want to make that content. Also, number two, if I crawl around in China at the Great Wall of China, I'm probably going to get arrested. I'm probably going to get arrested. Yeah. So, no crawlathon, and we're not going to walkathon it either. That will just take way too long. Yeah, the Great Wall of China is also not fully connected at every part. So I was thinking, what else can we do? Like, do I just go to Beijing, and then when I'm at Beijing, I just look at the wall, I'm like, oh, wow. Guys, we're at the Great Wall of China. Ding 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 ding. You know? Ding 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 ding. Great Wall of China. Ooh, what kind of food can we eat here in Beijing? What are the top 5 food ranger places to go? Like, what is Mark? Like, we could do that, and we're gonna do that. But I don't think that is a great way to kick off my stream. So, let me explain. I am going to attempt one thing that I don't think any Twitch streamer has done on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. I don't know about Kick. But I'm pretty sure no one has done this on Twitch. But essentially, I will be traveling across the entirety of the Great Wall of China. I won't be walking all of it. I will be walking some of it, but I'm not going to be walking all of it. That is my plan. So, it's going to be a lot of wall content, right? But if you guys don't know, the Great Wall of China spans across about 22,000 kilometers. Okay? 22,000 kilometers. And I will be going basically from point A to point B as best as I can. I mean, right now, I only have a guide written by ChatGPT on how to do this. But in theory, with a car, train, airplane, all that stuff, I could, like, ChatGPT said I could do this in 5 to 7 days with their itinerary, right? And then I was like, okay, you know what? I think 5 to 7 days is kind of too short. What if I extend this to 3 weeks? And then it was like, perfect. Here's a list of cities that you can go to, a list of points, blah, blah, blah. And then basically you could do a round circuit trip starting from Beijing and ending back in Beijing. Okay? So the content isn't exactly, I'm going to be walking from Great Wall of China in a circle. That's not the concept. I am going to be basically traveling around the Great Wall of China. So that is like a very big part of the country, right? So it is not just one city. It's like 7, 8 cities that we can stop by at along the way. So it's a couple days here, a couple days there, a couple days there. And we're going to be seeing a lot of China in a very short time. 3 weeks to about a month is my plan, right? So it's not just a trip to Beijing. It's a trip around the country of China. And this is why it would be very helpful if I had a Chinese friend with me. But a lot of my Chinese friends are not available. Water, for example, she's going to be going to a different part of China by the time I get there. May 5W, she's busy doing her own thing, and she's going to be going to Taiwan for Weir Force. And I think that is not in the same time frame as what I'm going to be doing. Giselle might be down to join, but I don't know if Giselle wants to do the whole 3 weeks with me, so I'm going to talk to her about that. And yeah, I don't know. I'm going to ask around to see if other people are interested. I have basically 1 week to recruit people because in 2 days, I'm going to be flying to Korea. I'm going to make sure I have everything, and then flying to Beijing from Korea is only about 2 hours. Okay, so it is very easy. I'm going to see if there's any Korean streamers that might want to go. And here's the thing. Many people might not want to go. Okay? Many people might not want to go. And it's not because I'm not famous, and it's not because of whatever. The reason why they might not want to go is because to them, it is just too much work for too little return. And I don't blame them. Because even for me, it's going to be a lot of work for a little return. But at least my main goal is to see and travel around China and then show you guys something that I don't think anyone's done. Like, I'm sure, I know for a fact a lot of streamers have gone to the Great Wall of China. I know for a fact. But I don't think a lot of them have traveled the entirety of the wall. And we're going to be skipping a lot of parts. Like some parts is like a 3-hour train ride that we have to go on. And some parts we have to take like a 2-hour bus ride, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of parts we're going to skip through because naturally a lot of that wall is just going to be around trees. And I don't give a fuck about trees. And it's going to be cold, okay? So we are mostly going to be going around the main points. And if people can help me, because now you guys know what I want to do in China. I want to travel along the Great Wall from Beijing all the way around back to Beijing. We need to see the best stops. And then depending on how long it takes, because my visa is about 60 days at a time, depending on how long it takes, then maybe we can stop by at the Forbidden City and do all of that shit. Okay? We're going to do all that shit. And then when that is done, we're going to be then going to India. Or no, we have to go back to Korea to change our clothes out. And then I'll be going to India and then hanging out with Mr. J Streezy by the end or whatever. We'll see depending on how long the time will be. right? So that is the plan. Whether you guys want to watch or not, because you guys are sick and tired of watching China content, that's up to you guys. But yes, my goal is to travel with other people. It doesn't necessarily mean we are going to be together all the time. It could still be partly solo content, but other people are doing it with me. So I would like to do maybe a game. Like, I don't want it to be like an Amazing Race type of thing, like a rat race or whatever. Because what that does is it encourages people to just speed run through. I don't want to speed run. I want to actually enjoy the life, the culture, the food, how different, like, you know, I want to get to meet people. That is kind of the main part of what this trip is about. I mean, ultimately the goal is to show that this world is still wonderful. I hope, right? So we hopefully make some new friends along the way. Some new champignons. Okay, it doesn't have to be all just sexy girls. We can make some friends with, you know, old ladies, you know, men, whatever. It doesn't matter. Whoever's willing to be on camera and can speak English, or even if they don't speak English, you know, if they want to invite me to their house to feed me some fresh live duck, then fine. Fuck, that's cool too. You know what I mean? And if it is a sexy lady, that's even better, because then we can have sex. I'm just kidding. I'm a virgin. Okay, I don't sex people up. But anyways, you get my point, right? So that is kind of like the that is kind of the intent of China, right? Are we gonna go out and get wasted? If I'm by myself, I am not going out to a bar in China by myself, because that is not fun content. And number two, I don't want to get kidnapped and then get my organs cut out, okay, for the black market. And I don't care what anyone says. Okay, I don't care what Mr. Jake and Bake and Wawa say. All right, I understand China is a safe country. I've seen it, but who knows, man? I just don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Okay, China, Thailand, USA, it doesn't matter. Any country, if I walk into the wrong place at the wrong time and I'm by myself, if I drink the wrong thing and I pass the fuck out, my organs are gone. Okay, so I have to be... This trip, I would only go out to party if my friends are with me. If not, we are just waking up in the morning, we're going out, exploring, having fun, talking to people, getting dinner, getting rest, preparing for the next day. Okay, we are making YouTube videos and fucking reels. There's no, oh, Cook, let's get wasted tonight. I'm 42 years old. I don't need to do that shit by myself. Okay, maybe I'll go and have a beer at a walking street. Okay, if the hype train is going, and I'll stick around and I'll try to make some friends. But I'm gonna sleep because I need to move. Yes, I know the news, okay? There was a Korean guy that was kidnapped in Cambodia by the Chinese, all right? That shit happens. He got his organs stolen, okay? Read the news. You guys read the news. Yes, he got tricked, okay? Anybody that's offering something for free, listen. And we still will be doing toy hunting, always looking for treasures. We just gotta pick the right treasures, okay? So anyways, will I be bringing the drone? Yes. Okay, I gotta pack the drone. Okay, hold on, let me pack the drone. I can't bring, hold on. Right now I'm running you guys off the Bella box, so I can't just like bring the camera because I don't have the backpack all set up. So just give me a second. Let me go grab the drone so I don't forget the drone. Wait! I'm only gonna bring the drone if I could bring this. You can also dress up and run around as Wukong. Oh my gosh, that is not a bad idea. Wait, if I'm gonna bring the drone, then I should bring this phone. Right? Unless if I put Moblin on my main phone. Ah, shit. Listen, ultimately, I gotta figure out if I can bring my if I'm bringing my Bella box or not. And if I am, then there's that. Okay, so what else do I need to do, guys? Let's write this down. Let's figure this shit out. What do I need to do? I have 2 days left. I have 2 days left. Okay. Number 1. To do. I got a ride to the airport already. Okay, number 1. Pack. Oh my God, please. Dude, how do you bring life to these fucking pens? TT, I'm not sure about that. Warm water? You just got to get it moist, right? Oh my God. Fucking pen. Man, why do I have so many of these gay pens, man? Just use my phone app? No, man. I'm traditional. I like to like write shit down. You might need a license to fly a drone in China. Ah, shit. Fuck the pens. I got a pencil right here. Okay. Pack. Okay, Bella. Box. Drone license, maybe? Okay. I need to put the fuel freshener in Honda. Let's see what else. Bricklink store. Pause. Okay, what else? Tanga. No. Post office. Oh shit. Nobody sent me anything at the post office, right? But I'll go check. P.O. Box. P.O. Box. Bank tomorrow. Okay, go to the bank. What else? I got all the cameras. I got, if I'm missing any tech stuff, I can pick it up in Korea. Tanga. My Tangas are all old. You send a small one when I get back? Small what? P.O. Box? What else? What else? I ate almost all my food. Okay, eat food. Okay. I'm eating all the food in the fridge. That's why I'm not really going outside. Pack. Oh. Antifreeze in the toilet. And plunger for drain. Okay. Antifreeze in the toilets and plunger for drain so the cockroaches don't come out. But I just usually have my assistant come and run the water, and it's fine. Like, we haven't had cockroaches. Okay, there was one cockroach in underneath the couch, but it was already dead, so it could have been from a long time ago. So I've cleaned this house from top to bottom. I don't think there's any cockroaches. Right? Back then you would use the Tanga even if it was old as fuck. Big Bang, what is your username? What is your Twitch username, bro? Who are you? How do you know so much about what I did back then? Okay? Listen, the cockroaches come in because the drains have no water in them, so they come in through the drains. Usually the drains, when they're wet, the cockroaches don't come in. That's just how these buildings are in LA. Cockroach bait. What else? Lock the doors. Wait. Do I have to paint anything? I'm just trying to think of life things I need to do. Yeah, cover the drains. Yeah, I was gonna put a plunger or something on there. Cockroach gel? What is that? Avian. I mean, I'm gonna leave in like 2 days. Avian cockroach gel. What is that? You don't get roaches because you get your house sprayed 3-4 times a year? Dude, my house was... Wait, what the freak is this? It's a little metal circuit. But you have to cut off their source of food and keep your floors and counters clean. I mean, my house is clean. I'm telling you, they just come in from the fucking bathtub drain or something. Or the sink or something, right? So as long as you run the water, it's okay. Bank. Okay, car payment. Oh, I gotta call the car insurance. Car insurance. Dude, I feel bad, man. Well, I don't feel bad. Fucking, Mizkif sent me a message today, and he told me that I should come by to the shop. But I'm like, bro, I don't have time anymore. I gotta leave. So I could go to the shop tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, maybe, if he's gonna be going there. But there's like no point that I'm gonna stop by for 1 day, right? It would be nice to go and meet with the West Coast Customs people, but I don't know. I'm just gonna tell him I can't make it anymore. I gotta leave. Yeah, no, he messaged me. He said, "Yeah, come by," and then Yeah, I gotta change my car insurance to storage when I leave. So that's the big thing. Do it for the content and the future connections. Well, I'm gonna message him right now, actually. I know the Bottega sisters. I know the Bottega sisters. I mean, I don't know them. We've hung out at the awards show once together. We sat at the same table. Okay, so message Ms. Can't be going. Dang. So pretty. Okay, what else? 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 Car insurance. Everything else is on auto pay. I took care of my bank issue. I lost $15 because of some overdraft fee shit. My AT&T still owes me $700. I have a CookSux Toys video that I've already filmed that we need to put up. Anything? Anything? Okay, while we think about what else we're missing, what else we need to do, I'm just gonna swing you guys over to here. This is my stream space. And anything? Anybody? Anything? Okay, let me get a little. Laundry? Did you clean out the crumbs from the toaster? No. Say bye to all the goddess on the shelf? Bruh. They'll never leave me. They will never leave me. They will never leave. They will always be there. What else? I gotta finish this thing. I gotta finish this guy. I should technically be streaming this on my YouTube channel, but it's okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else do I need to do? What else? What else? Come on, guys, help me! Help me! Help me! Mail stuff? Post office stuff? What do I need to do? I'm going to be gone for a bit. I mean, I guess if worst comes to worst, I can have my assistant like take care of all that shit. But she's going to also be in Korea for, you know. T-shirts? I could always buy more t-shirts in China. I forget actually where I bought t-shirts from, like what the cheap stores are. I don't remember. Eat all the food? Yeah, I have that written down already. I gotta finish this guy. I am sitting in the window. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, guys, you know what? I was like so not excited to go to China. But I am because it's like I've been there before several times. And now I'm actually kind of getting excited again. I'm kind of getting excited again for China because even though I said I was not going to be buying a lot of model kit stuff, I kind of want to see what else is out there in terms of treasures, man. Toy treasures. Great Wall's going to be fun. Yeah, the food. Tell me what cities you're visiting on the run, and you can research some interesting shit. Okay, so right now, I'm going to just basically... I'll give you guys... I'll give you guys the ChatGPT answer stuff late, like once I get back to my computer. Should I do it right now? Resub notification on Kick is not on. It should be. Did I get a resub on Kick? What the hell? Did I? Hold on. You resub? Oh man, NorCal, thanks for the resub, brother. No alert. What the hell? Let me see. No, I'm not gonna buy no more kits, man. Thoughts on the 100% terrorist video that's gonna screw most of us in the hobby? Oh my god, the 100% terrorist can suck my dick, dude. Dude, I don't know what the hell is going on. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna post this in the Discord first. It's going to happen. Apparently, Bitcoin value goes up. Trump approved crypto closing. Wait, what do you mean? Should I be buying more crypto right now? I don't. Okay, first of all, can I say like this? Number one, I posted the ChatGPT schedule itinerary on Discord. So if people do want to help out, the answers are there right now. So yes, please check it out. And then number two, the tariff stuff. I have a lot of stuff pre-ordered in Japan as well, but I don't think we're gonna have that much problem. I mean, there is a lot of tariff stuff, but I haven't really seen it happening much for stuff from Japan right now. Like, people have kind of been getting away with it, but a lot of stores have already stopped delivery, so they're not even gonna. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're gonna do. They're just holding. They're taking the stuff and they're just holding it. So that's kind of weird. So you're gonna have to pay for it and then just wait until things happen. I don't know. I might want to just cancel a lot of stuff, TBH, and just spend like $10 more getting the US version, because the US stores, a lot of the customs and importing is baked into the price, and then the price is like not that much different because they're ordering so much in bulk. Anyways, yeah, Station, that's the plan on the ChatGPT plan. That's a 21-day trip, but I don't think we're gonna go to all of them. We're gonna skip some of that shit. So I kind of want to mainly go to, if it's gonna be 3 weeks, maybe do 5 cities at the most, and like five major cities, because that's like 3-4 days, 5 or 6 cities, and then that's like 3 or 4 days each, and then like some of those stops could be like a half day, right? But I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure. By the way, this was not supposed to be the content of me finishing this. I'm just doing this for like 2 seconds. I just want to finish this feat. while I think about what I'm doing with my life. I just want to finish the feet. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta finish this on stream eventually. What are we looking to do at these cities? I don't know, just like life stuff. I want to do life stuff. Whatever life stuff is going on there. Using ChatGPT to plan your trip in January? I mean, I don't know if it's a good plan, though. I don't know if it's a good plan, but we're trying it. ChatGPT is very interesting when it comes to that stuff. But, you know, I was looking at Great Wall of China stuff, and I think if we do it right, we can get some pretty banger YouTube videos. And then there are surprisingly some good, like, there's a lot of views on some of these videos. But a lot of them is like information based, which we probably will not be making, but I don't know. Maybe we might transition and try some different things out. I got to do some research. Like, do I want to be like a tour guide? I mean, not tour guide, like a informational type? Or do I just want to be like, I'm having fun and I'm experiencing this? That's kind of, I think I got to start my videos with like a good hook. Kind of like, guys, I just so happen to travel for a living, and I'm here to give you the real experience, not the bullshit, oh, everything's awesome experience, but this is the real experience. Jake is pro ChatGPT on China? What do you mean? I thought he was like not into using ChatGPT in China because it sucks. Some of your favorite YouTubers are China exploration creators. How big are their videos? Like hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube? You think informative is nice for YouTube content? I think I do gotta step it up a little bit. I think I've been taking like such a easy approach when it comes to making content. Like, I'm like, hey guys, I'm just gonna do this raw. We're doing this raw. No research. We're just doing it raw. Everything's raw, guys. That's what we're doing here. It's all raw. That was my approach. What the flip? Yeah, we're doing it raw, but I don't know. Something's just not tracking well, you know, when it comes to the YouTube stuff. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried. You missed the Shih Tzu Hawk and Teriyaki streams. Yeah, I get that. Those are fun. Those are fun for that time. I would do Shih Tzu Hawk streams again, but here's the thing. How many streamers are willing to do something like that? Maybe a handful. There is like no girl that would maybe do that, except for maybe Kiko would be down. Still have access to 5 AIs from the scavenger hunt, and I will try to post your research in that channel for you. Access to 5 AIs? You're currently building a MGSD Wing Gundam Zero. Is that a Zaku? Yeah, I'm building I'm doing this Zaku. This is a Zaku I started on stream, and I gotta finish this fucking Zaku ASAP. I had this whole stream setup going, but I didn't like a lot of it, so I tore it all down. And I'm selling my fucking stream cam, my old stream cam. I'm selling it! Anybody want to buy an old Panasonic Lumix G85? Guys, I could tell right now my brain is being awkward because I haven't talked to anybody all fucking day, so it's so weird. Talking is weird. It's not flowing straight. And I think maybe that has to do with age. You know, when you're older, when you're young, your brain feels like it's like a 5090 graphics card where so many things are simultaneously flowing at the same time. So all these processes are going, right? So everything comes out smooth. But right now my brain is like, it's like fragmented. How my phrasing's even coming out, it's so fragmented. You know what I mean? Hey, what up, Keeney? How you doing, baby? Yeah, that's how it feels. My brain feels so fragmented right now. Anyways, yeah, I was not going to do this build, but I also got to finish this before I leave for China. And if you guys don't know, I'm building a high-grade Gundam-based limited white Zaku that is usually meant for people to use like as a blank canvas for people to paint. And I was just going to do this raw, just show you guys the panel lining, the mild painting and blah, 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 and kind of keep it as plain as possible. But I want to make a YouTube video about this where I'm going to modify the fuck out of this guy. So we're going to go through all the steps, but just not today and not on... What the hell? Not today and not on this channel. This is for my YouTube toy channel. You need it? You need it. This is Zaku from The Origin, by the way. And this Zaku, oh my god, it is so much better than the old high grades, the UC high grades. But I can already see some things that I want to change and I don't like. I think we're going to do one. I'm going to do one in the future. Like, I'm going to make this one I'm going to make this sit down. Like, can I fix the articulation? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, we've been doing, I haven't had time to do a lot of anything. Like, not even meeting my friends. I don't know how this happens, but it did. And it's time for me to leave, though. Like, I was, as much as I love being home and chilling and vegetating and doing chores and all this other shit, there is still a part of me that is like, okay, well, you know what? It's, you've been chilling a little too long now. It's time to get back to work. And I'm like, dude, but I'm doing other work. Yeah, but you're not getting paid for that work. So you need to start doing work that gets you paid. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. Okay, we're gonna do that. So yeah, that is kind of why we had to speed things up a little bit. So right now, all this stuff at home, I think is mostly prepared so that the next time I come back, I don't have to do that much in the future. It's just only for now. Curious, why the new channel? Is this just for when you do crafting streams like this? Actually, 3wood, I was not planning on doing this today. So this channel is really supposed to just be like my test channel and my alt channel. Basically, if I want to do streams where I know if I streamed it on my main channel, people are going to unfollow. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, this guy's not outside. I'm going to unfollow the stream. Like, it's different from doing like a full-blown content stream, but yeah. This model building shit, again, I wasn't going to do this today. I am doing it right now, though. I changed my mind. We're just chatting and chilling here right now. Yeah, alternate programming. Yeah. That's a very good word. But even though it's alternative programming, like I did an IKEA trip on this channel before, you know. We've done all this other shit. We've done other shit here. We do a lot of everything here. So I wouldn't say it's just, there's no real definition. Another creator is Hong Lin Lee, and she averages 20k views and has 2 or 3 that are like, whoa, Hong Lin Lee. Okay, well, I am down to contact creators. I mean, it's always so hard to schedule things with other creators because you don't know where the hell they are in the world. Also, timing, like just contacting someone 2 days before is just so sudden. Just want to say, I love what you do. Thanks for doing it. You're a great idol. Hey, thank you, Threepwood. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. If you don't know, I'm actually going to be heading out for the next chapter, the grand adventure, in a few days. So my time back at home is coming to an end. I wish I had a little bit more time because then I could have played Wukong. At least I could have got some Wukong time. But unfortunately, time is a luxury that I don't exactly have. So, yeah. I know. A lot of people were very excited for me to go to India first, but India's always going to be there. You know, like, I'm not... Amy Kim's your sis? Nice. I don't exactly know what... there's one thing that I want to do in India, but I don't think it's enough for India. You know, like, I just need to keep buying more time. And then my other option was, like, if I'm not going to go to India right away, maybe I can go to Europe instead and then end up in Egypt. But I want to do that once my Starlink stuff is all ready to go. So we're not doing that right now. So yeah, right now China is not the most exciting. It's not the most exciting option for me, but we're going to just make it work. And I think it'll be good. So we're going to do a little bit of everything. We're going to do some toy stuff. We're going to do some culture stuff. Try to make some friends. It's going to be a mix of old CookSux and new CookSux. I don't know if we're going to be, like, streaming every day because I really want to try to get all my YouTube stuff working this time. Like, not working, but I don't want to be lagging that much and forgetting that much. Right, so I'm gonna try to be a little bit more cohesive with my social media stuff to come out at least quick enough. Otherwise, you just kind of miss the window. So yeah, we need more help. We need more editors and shit like that. Another new channel, Manchu. What are you talking about, bro? This is the same old new channel. We've always had this. Guys, how many channels do you think I have? How many channels are streamers supposed to have? Gundam series recommendation if you need something to watch after Gundam War X is free on Tubi. Came around for Gundam Wing in '96. Well, I will say, right, like I've been trying to watch. I tried to watch G Gundam because, you know, when I was a kid and when I was younger, I tried watching it and I just couldn't get into it. So I didn't watch beyond like a few episodes, and then when I forget what country I was in, I tried giving G Gundam another chance, and still it, like, even watching it at 1.75 speed, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, do I just not like Gundam anymore? Do I just not like watching cartoon shows like this anymore? I stopped watching it like episode 13 or something like that. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm never gonna finish this show. And I could go back and finish it, but I'm like, you know what? I'll put a pause on that. And then, you know, I tried watching Gundam Wing again. Because, you know, when I watched that when I was younger, I was like, oh my god, I fucking hate Gundam Wing. This show is so lame. It's so stupid. Like, the mecha is cool. And so when Gundam Wing first... When it came into my life, this was before Toonami. This was before the America show, right? Before the English show. So I only saw the pictures. I was like, oh my god, Gundam Wing looks sick! Oh my god, what is Wing? These endless waltz kids. Oh my god, there's a Gundam with wings? What is this? So I was buying the kits. You know, the high-grade kits. I even bought, like, a big Serpent Zero kit. I didn't even know what the fuck a Serpent was. It was just a big Leo, obviously. And then later down the road, I bought on the internet Endless Waltz OVAs VHS, which was somebody else VHS and fan subbed it. And I remember I watched it and I was like, what am I watching? And then it came up on Toonami, and then I watched a little bit and I was like, the mechs look awesome, but this show's gay. Not at the time. I don't think that way right now. I like gay people. Okay, don't get me wrong. Don't get me in trouble. Anyway, that's what I thought. I was like, this shit's gay. And then I never thought about Wing again. I've always hated it. And I was like, this is so gay, right? And then a couple weeks ago, I was going through my computer and I was like, oh shit, I have a lot of Gundam cartoons. You're 38, Gundam came into your life at an early age. Yeah. I mean, I was, I would say, 08 MS Team. I mean, that was on Toonami too, but I don't know. I liked Stardust Memory. I watched a little bit of that shit. I watched Charge Counter. I watched a lot of that stuff a long time ago, and even through my adult, like my high school, university, trying to get fan subs, and then I kind of gave up on it. Tried Unicorn, but Unicorn took forever to come out. Iron Blooded Orphans was awesome. Build Fighters was awesome when it came out, right? I built a lot of kits from there at that time. Anyways, the original, like the Build Fighter G. Like I have still from when it came out. I still have this from a long time ago when it fucking came out, okay? And I know that this is a pretty, oh! What the heck? I got some Warhammer shit in here. It doesn't have a base. There's no base on that. I mean, I was working on this guy, and then I stopped. Because this is when I quit Gundam for a while. Right? And I kind of regret it because I want to get the Gunpla Builders Beginning G main Gundam guy, but that's like so expensive to get now. But anyways, I started rewatching Wing Gundam this week, right? 1.75 speed. And I'm sitting there trying to watch the first like 5 episodes again, and I'm like, oh my god, this is it's exactly as I remember it. It is so Relena's birthday party. You guys want to go to my birthday party? High school birthday party? Oh my god. And then Hero is like this, and then all these pilots are short little boy band, girly, moody. It's like, this is so perfect for girls. And I'm like, ah. And then I'm watching these episodes. I mean, thank God I'm watching at 1.75 speed, right? Because I'm finishing the episode in like 8 minutes. But I'm like, oh my, nothing happens. I was like, nothing fucking happens. And I'm like, I remember this show when I was in high school. I was so disappointed back then. And I'm so disappointed still right now. And I'm like, why do people love Wing so? I still don't get it. I'm trying. Like, I now have a more developed brain, right? I have a more developed brain, and I can understand and appreciate story better now. But I'm trying. Like, I think I'm like 11 episodes in now because I watched 3 episodes last night. Finally, I watched more. I'm like, 13 episodes in, and I still don't got that I'm hooked feeling like I did with Iron Blooded Orphans or whatever. I mean, maybe if I keep giving it a chance. Like, I think I'm going to try to watch it again, like as an adult, a more adult. Because what I want to do is I want to watch I want to rewatch Endless Waltz because I still like the mecha designs, right? I still want to rewatch it, and I'm getting ready for that 30th anniversary shit. And then I want to read the Glory of Losers manga because apparently that fixes everything. So I want to see the old shit again, and then that I'm like, okay, maybe I was right or maybe I was wrong. I'll admit that part. Seed, I liked Seed when it came out. I liked Seed. I didn't watch Destiny. I don't think I watched Seed Destiny, but I did watch Seed. If that's the one with the Providence Gundam, that's the one I saw. And then Seed Destiny, maybe I gave up on it. Double O, I thought season 1 boring, and season 2 was weird. It was like a time gap, like a fast forward, right? Where they were like the leaders oppressing the world, or like a terrorist organization or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck happened? Like new Gundam was like, okay, here's season A, and then when season one is done, the next season is like an alternate story or some shit. I'm like, what is going on here? I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I think I'm really just like I only like old, like Universal Century shit. Because when I watched G-Quax, I was like, dude, I only like the Universal Century stuff. All this new stuff sucks. And I like the old stuff. And maybe some things from the Build Fighters type of shows. Right? That's it. So when does this retirement stream start? Young, I'm going to ask you a question. You spend too much time caring about what other streamers do than your own stream. Okay? Care about your own stream. Young. Kappa. You don't even stream that much anymore? Why? Did you give up? Did you retire too then? Did you retire? I think people when I said it's my retirement stream series, it means a lot of things, but people don't realize this world tour is not going to take 7 days. You know what I mean? This is not a 7-day stream. This is possibly 7 months, like 8 months long, 1 year long. This is not short. This is going to take a long time. China itself is going to be at least 1 month, you know? Yeah, it could be 7. It could be 7 years. I'm not saying anything. And when I say retirement stream, does it mean retirement from streaming or retirement from traveling? Or does it just mean retirement from Twitch? Or does it mean retirement from just the name CookSux? Or does it mean retirement, you know, it could mean a lot of things. But it is it is a retirement stream series. But what kind of retirement are we talking about? Retirement from international streaming? I mean, I don't. You guys will only find out if you keep watching and keep, you know. The only way to find out is if you keep watching. There's no other way. Ditupe. Could be retirement? Yeah, could be a retirement from a certain type of content. Like no more toy hunting streams, no more mukbang streams. It's my retirement from China. I don't fucking know. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna become a YouTuber, VTuber. I mean, listen, I'm giving myself a very big window here. I just don't want to say too much information right now because I don't want people to be like, "Well, you said you're gonna be like this. You said it." I'm like, well, okay, so what? You fucking liar! Oh my god, you're retarded. Okay, I hate that I'm using that word now because people have been canceled for shit like that, but that is like bona fide, like Young. Okay, Young's like, oh, when does retire? I'm like, dude, Young, just give it a break. Give it a break. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh my god, this CookSux guy is so mean. Listen, I'm playing a character, all right? I'm playing a character that I've stuck with for the last 6 years. It's so easy to be the grumpy old man on the porch. That's what my character has been since the beginning. I've been that old man, be like, oh, these little whippersnappers. Back in my day. Do I think most streamers retiring in the next few years? I think. Wait, when you say most, what does that mean? Because a lot of there's always a new streamer starting today. And then they're all going to try streaming for at least a couple years. But if you're asking, do I feel like a lot of streamers that I know will be retiring? The answer is 1,000%. Hey, what up? Hello? This woman? My mouse pad? This is, I think, Nami from One Piece. I'm going to tell you, 1,000% majority of streamers that you know are going to stop streaming. And it's not because they want to, but it's because they just can't do it anymore. Okay? People don't want to be in debt and starving forever. A lot of people, they think that they have a long time to do this, but the reality is the tax man always comes and bills will always need to be paid. Okay? Ginny, she'll be fine. Oh, here. That's Jessica Ko. Ginny will be fine for many years because even if she has a drop off, her stream will sustain her daily life. And she has saved, I'm sure she has saved enough money that even if she never worked again, she could live a basic ass life for 20 years. You know what I mean? And if she gets married, life gets a little bit more easy to that, okay? Ginny is set for life, technically speaking, okay? You don't need that much to be set for life. Okay, let's think about it this way. If you have $1 million right now in the bank, it's a lot of money. Not a lot of people have it. But let's just talk about successful streamers for a second. Let's say you have $1 million in the bank today. And if you quit every source of income today and you only have $1 million in your bank account, how much does it cost to live basic in, let's say, if you're living in Thailand or whatever, maybe $2,000 a month. Basic, just regular apartment, food, necessities. I'm talking about like you spend money going to the movies every once in a while, like maybe let's say $5,000 a month. Let's say $5,000 is living very good. Okay, so that's $60,000 a year. How many years do you think you can take out of $1 million with no interest, no other spending, no investment, just $1 million by itself? That is at least 15 years. So if she stops streaming today, okay, 20 years. Let's say 20 years. She's already 30-something. So she's set until she's 50-something years old. Let's say she has $2 million. Okay, then she's set for the rest of her life, never working a day ever again, right? But she is still working, right? So if she's working for another 5 years, then you start that 20-year countdown 5 years later. You get what I'm saying? listen, a million goes by fast. That's true. But it doesn't go by that fast too. I think people don't have like a good perception of money. And if you're a very good penny pincher, if you live frugally, $1 million can go very far. And this is, I'm talking about if you make $0 with no interest. Now, a smart person actually would make interest. Smart person actually, if you have $1 million, you probably have other investments, so you're going to be fine. But not everyone has $1 million, and not everyone is Ginny TTY. So let's start with the ladies, right? Most ladies already, they're getting by just fine. Most streamers too dumb to do smart investments. I mean, I don't know what your angle is, Mr. Peaks, but the way that you're sounding is you are very condescending towards streamers, and you think that a lot of them don't have the business acumen to actually have a successful financial life outside of streaming, and you think that all streamers are destined to fail or whatever. But like, surprisingly, most streamers have a network of people within their Discord even, and a lot of people are willing to help, even with investment advice and blah blah blah. And even if you're the dumbest person in the world, most people know how to help that, and then they are smart enough to at least listen to somebody. Okay? I'm just saying. I think a lot of streamers might not be smart, but they know smart people who do manage their money. That said, a lot of these, let's say, female streamers, unless if they do, okay, let's say they do OnlyFans, forget about all that shit. Let's say you're a streamer, only relying on streaming. They're getting older, and not a lot of them are keeping their viewer retentions going down for a lot of them already. Okay, especially as they get older. They're not going to be single forever. They know that they got to get married someday soon. They know it. There's not very many people that are hiding it. Okay, a lot of people are dating offline. Like, they're going out on dates. They're trying to figure out how to get that next backup plan. You know what I mean? It's happening. It's the reality. And at a certain point, it's not worth it for them to go online 7 hours a day, 5 days a week to make $1,000 a week. Even. It's not worth it. They can do something else offline. Maybe just get married, be a housewife, which a lot of them want to do. Or, I don't know. They're going to try. They're going to try their hardest. But if they don't get a boyfriend or husband, how can you live? Who's going to pay the rent? Somebody's got to pay the rent. So those people are going to retire and find a new job. I mean, there's people like Ming Ming who's already kind of quit, right? She's already kind of quit streaming, almost. She does stream still, but it's like a semi-retirement. What about people like, I don't know. The Oilers will only oil so long, right? Oilers can only oil so long. So those people, they will retire soon. Okay? How about me? I am in a place where I physically just don't know if I can do this much longer. But at the same time, mentally, I would love to have stream forever, right? But at the same time, even if I did stream forever, if no one watches my stream, I can't stream 5 hours, 7 hours a day and not make money. I have to pay the bills. So I'm probably going to have to find another job. Maybe start off with a part-time job and be like, oh, let me just do this so that I can at least pay the bills. And then, guys, I promise I'm going to stream as a hobby. It'll be fun. Don't worry, things are not going to change. But who is going to love, like, they're going to work 6 hour, 7 hour shift, and then they're like, oh, I want to turn on my stream to 10 viewers. Oh my God. Oh, I love streaming so much. No, most people are fucking tired. And they're like, oh God, I'm just so tired. You know what? I'll stream tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. And then over time, you just don't have time. Okay, you don't think most streamers just depend on streaming alone and most already have good investments? What? You don't think most streamers just depend on streaming alone? I think streamers like Aloe, who's in the chat right now, maybe he depends on streaming alone, but I think other people have other investments. Yeah. And those people, listen, even if you have smart investments, if you're not making enough money for the amount of time that you're putting in, if you don't even have a passion for it, which a lot of these people do not, they're not going to stay forever. They're not going to stay forever. A lot of people don't have a passion to actually stream. A lot of people started streaming because they were lonely, right? Or they saw other people and they're like, oh man, streaming just seems so easy. And then they start, and because, you know, because they have something, then they start. But, you know, how many years can you go by with such low income? It's impossible. I've seen too many streamers come and go. You know what I mean? At some point, people will give up, and they tried their try. It's just some people right now, they should give up. They should quit, but they're just too delusional to thinking that they need to. Like me, for example. But for me, I'm okay right now. I'm comfortable enough to be streaming on a channel that is not even really monetized. This channel is monetized, but it's not really that monetized. Isn't that a different Aloe? In Kit Chat? That's a real Aloe. Am I lonely? Absolutely not. I very rarely feel lonely. I mean, there are times when I feel alone, like I'm by myself, like I feel alone, but I never feel lonely. You see Kai, our show speed stream, you feel like everyone can do it if they can do it? Yeah, everyone can, but you need a lot of opportunities too. I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think Kai's going to be streaming forever. I think Kai's not streaming forever. He already announced that last Mafiathon. Okay, why do you think his last Mafiathon? This Mafiathon, he says it's the last one. Right? I mean, he's not going to pass 1 million subs. This is the last subathon he ever does. Right? Why does he keep saying, oh, Rakai's going to be the next guy? Rakai's going to be the next one. Because he knows he's going to move on to other things. He's going to try to move on to an acting career. He doesn't need to stream anymore. I mean, of course, he's probably going to keep streaming. But he's made all the money. He already has too many online haters. He's got a lot of shit going on. He doesn't need it no more, man. He's friends with fucking Kim Kardashian. He's friends with all these people. Don't be surprised if he makes his retirement announcement in the next year. You sometimes don't understand why e-girls stream. Can't they just make good money from Instagram? No. They don't make money from Instagram. A lot of these girls stream and make Instagram content to funnel their viewers into OnlyFans or Fansly or Passes. Do you think people that make that kind of content get brand deals and sponsorships and can monetize platforms like Instagram? They don't. They can't. None of them do. There's not one. If you see an influencer girl with hundreds of thousands of followers, but they're mostly pointing to a OnlyFans or something, they're not making money on that Instagram. Is my kickbot down? I have no idea. Instagram is favor for hot women. What? Brother, am I talking to a mentally challenged person? Like, I don't know what your question is. What is your point? What is your angle? Like, you sound like a incel, but towards streamers. Like, what are you asking? Are you asking, like... Well, I'm confused. What you're asking. Like, are you trying to be like, well, women... Why should they even stream? Like, are you a hater of women streamers? Like, I don't know what's going on. What is your point? Why am I even talking to you still? Oh, you're not even on Kick. Like, you're on my Twitch. I don't need to talk to you on Twitch. What's wrong? Like, why can't women stream on Twitch? Even if they fail and suck at it, like, why can't they do it? They're free to do it. They're free to fail. They're very free to fail. We can't save all of them. I'm speaking of the reality part, but I want everyone to try. I'm not hating on women because they make more money. I don't think women make more money. I think it's different kind of money. Yeah. Instagram is used like a portal, just like Twitch. A lot of people stream on Twitch because not only can they get sub money, donations, and whatever, it's mostly to funnel people into their OnlyFans or something, just like what Amaranth does, right? That's what they all do. But still, a lot of people do want to have like their own stream career. Why you think girls can't make money from Instagram? Instagram doesn't work for everyone. What? Why are you saying, why do I... Okay. Number one, Mr. Peak. You're talking to... I'm a streamer, right? I think I'm a fairly successful streamer. I have about 92,000... I'm talking to somebody on my... Hello. I have about 92,000 Instagram followers, right? I have about 85,000 on YouTube. So I know personally how Instagram and whatever works. But I also have a lot of female influencer friends that have Instagrams, and I know how much money they make. And I can tell you for a fact, most girls don't make much money on Instagram. Like, I make more money than them on Twitch than they would ever do on Instagram, even if they have hundreds of thousands of followers. So I don't know why you're assuming that girls are all making bank. There's millions of girls that are very hot and beautiful. Doesn't that Jessica Kochick have a Macy's sponsorship? So that's one sponsorship. How long did that last? And how much do you think sponsorships pay? Like, how poor are you to think that a Macy's sponsorship is setting someone up for life? Like, okay, let's be generous here. Let's say Jessica Ko has an Instagram sponsorship from Macy's for her follower size. Okay, generous. Let's say she made $30,000 for a couple posts and some stories. That's a lot of money. But is that happening every day? Maybe once a year? 2 times? Is that a lot of money? You're naming one sponsorship. And do you think she makes that kind of money all the time? She might, but how about other girls like Winnie? Does Winnie have a Macy's sponsorship? You're cherry picking some examples from some people, but we're talking about as a whole, in general. Okay? Of course, there are some that make a lot, and there are some that make zero. And yes, you might get one sponsorship, but at the same time, you get paid zero for everything else. They don't make reels that get the views. You get paid from reels, right? You don't see people making long-form, 1-minute long reels. So you get a one-time sponsorship. Is that a lot of money to you? I'm just confused. Like, what is your point? Is that making bank? Making $30,000 is bank? Like once a year? Yeah, a sponsorship could even just be, hey, you know what? I'm being generous, by the way, just by saying $30,000. What if it's just like, you get a free gift card, $500 gift card? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of content creators out there that get sponsorships, and the sponsorship is they get a free laptop. They don't get paid for it. or they get a loaner equipment. They're like, hey, you can have this for free, but just make a tweet about it, or make a post about it. I was like, hey, here, we'll give you some free candy. It's a candy company that's like, hey, here's a box of candy. Make a post about it. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, thank you for the free thing. Of course, I'll make a post about it. You know what I mean? That's rich. I mean, it's still considered successful, right? And it's a very good thing that they have it, but I mean, even if it is, what's the point? Like, what's wrong with girls making money on Instagram? Let them. I'm just saying most do not. But if they do, that's awesome. They should make more money. I should make more money. You know what I mean? We all should make more money. I'm just saying hot girls get those easy than guys, but I guess I keep getting... Okay, but for every one Jessica Cole, how many others can you name? But you know 2,000 hot girls. How many other ones? I never said... I mean, I'm just saying, like, the way your angle is sounds very, you know, it's not an unbiased, you know, neutral stance. You're coming at it from a weird angle is what my point is. It wouldn't be hard. I'm asking you specifically. I mean, wait, what is even the point? What is the point? What are you trying to say? You first asked me how many streamers I think are gonna retire in the next few years, and I'm gonna say a lot of them will. A lot of them have in the last few. I'm answering that question, and then all of a sudden you're talking about girls making a lot of money on Instagram. I'm like, they don't though. I don't think they make that much money on Instagram. I don't think they're making more money than men are. There's a lot of men that make a shit ton of money on Instagram too. A lot of them. I don't think it's like I don't know. I'm confused. Like, men make money on Instagram too. I don't, because I don't have the content that is sponsorable right now, but I can. Yeah. Oh. Chronicles, you're asking me what... I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you, bro. Like, what am I building? I am working on this... I wasn't planning to do this for stream today, but I'm just kind of like working on this model kit that I have before I leave for my next grand old adventure, which is going to... Actually, Aloe, are you still here? Wait, what kind of 40K models you build? I got some 40K models right here. Ba, 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 ba. Here's my little war priest. Here's this guy. Dude, I want to paint these guys so bad, you know? Oh, my lord. Oh, shit. Men make money promoting and doing the podcast when we make money selling images. Yeah. I mean, men also have car channels, PCs. Girls have it easier than guys with sponsors or other stuff. Okay. Listen, I come from an era before Andrew Tate. I come from a men are the best era, okay? And I know where people come from when they say, oh, girls have it easier than guys. But I'm going to tell you, even if they do have some parts easier, the other parts are worse, okay? So, for example, okay, yeah, sure, female streamer, she might get a $70,000 donation from a viewer, and a man's not gonna get that, right? But that same girl streamer can also get murdered for it. How many men stream like you hear all these stories of a psycho killing a female streamer after VIP donated this much money, blah blah blah, right? I hear that about women almost 100% of the time. When have you heard of a man dying from a VIP giving them too much money? Yeah. When was the last time we ever heard of that? The only time I heard of a man streamer like getting killed is like in Mexico when the guy was like making fun of the cartel. You know? Then he got murdered for being too cocky and saying shit on stream, right? Or like suicide or something like that. Like what kind of normal risk are men in that they don't put themselves in? Like, okay, I'm gonna go walk into a third world country, go and do some drugs, and then the prostitutes are gonna rob me. I mean, like, that's men content, right? But women can barely walk the streets of, let's say, in a country like India and not have, like, they can't risk shit because of their own safety. So, yes, maybe women make 30 times more or 3% more than men do in that same category, but they don't have the same freedom. They can't walk around outside like men can. They don't have, I mean, they get murdered more. They get molested more. They get stalked more. Okay? So, hey, it comes with the price. I have the privilege of walking around and doing whatever the fuck I want. And if that means I make 5% less than a woman does, that's great. I don't want their problems. If I make that much more money with those problems, not worth it for me, right? If an e-girl thinks it's normal for a rich guy giving 70K donuts and expect the person not to be mentally delusional, this is how I know you are, like, you're just a hater. Because you're assuming that a guy gave $70,000 at one time. And even if he did, so what? What is wrong with... If a rich person... Okay, how do I explain this? I know a lot of rich people, right? To a normal rich person, let's say dropping $70,000 at one time, people can do that. They don't care. For you to think like that, that means you don't have that kind of money, number one. So you're not rich, right? You're not rich. And number two, we don't know if that $70,000 is in one day or over the course of 7 years. And yes, if it's 7 years, $10,000 a year is a lot of money. But like Sation says, you have no idea. People on Soup in Korea especially, viewers donate hundreds of thousands of dollars a month to some streamers. $70,000 is actually not that much money in Korea or China. It has nothing to do with mentally ill or whatever. People could do whatever they want with their own money, right? Like, you might think some rich guy, like a billionaire, what's $70,000 to him? Okay, so he wants to make a streamer happy. Big deal. You can't do it. So you're hating on a guy that is doing it. And you're saying that that's mentally ill. But I'm pretty sure I can look in your bank account and see what you're spending your money on, and I can be like, you're fucking mentally ill for doing this and doing that and pocket watching. But I don't, because I don't care what people do with their own money. It's not my problem. I'm not going to judge somebody for spending $10,000 on hookers and cocaine, okay? Or just taking that money and burning it in a fire. Like, that's their money. It's not my money. That rich guy is not going to give you $70,000, so why you got to hate if some girl gets $70,000? Who cares, right? But I also know where you're coming from, and I agree. You got to question when you receive that kind of money, but at the same time, yeah, $70,000 is a lot of money. But I'm pretty sure if I look back in all of my donations in my 7 years of streaming, I could probably say at least Maybe one person probably has given me more than $70,000 in the whole span of 7 years. It's their money until they feel entitled to get something out of it? Huh? Their money until they... The streamer feels entitled to get something out of it? Or are you talking about the viewer? I mean, are you agreeing with me? Or are you arguing for arguing? Because I never said, we're not even talking about it. You just said, okay, I'm wasting my time. You're at the point of getting trolled without him knowing. I'm not even getting trolled. I'm just speaking. Listen, I, as a male streamer, definitely make more money than a lot of girl streamers do. And I have never had a situation where those people that contribute to my stream have felt any kind of entitlement to my stream. They all know that it's all for the channel, right? And I'm sure it's a little bit different for the ladies. But again, that is what I'm saying. They might get more, but there's a cost to it, right? So that's... more power to men. Anyways, guys, this guy looks freaking sick right now. What up, Big Mac? What up, player? I mean, I just don't know what the arguing for argument's sake. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I used to rag on girl streamers all the time, but I could do that because I'm friends with them. You know what I mean? But I don't like it when other people do it. Because it's like, what do you guys fucking know? What do people know? What do you guys know about how much work people put into things, you know? What do you guys know about these people's mental health and what they go through? Like, you guys don't know shit. People don't know shit. They don't know shit. It's just so easy to judge somebody else. Where are the arms? I'm working on the arms right now. I'm working on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the whole point is, streaming, man. People should quit streaming, dude. They have to deal with people like this guy all the time. Like, just asking all these questions for no reason. It's like, dude, I've given you so much attention. You're not even subscribing to my channel. Like, what do you want? You're entitled to my time, and you're not even giving me anything back. This is not content. I'm just a nice guy. You know what I mean? You've gotten your dopamine from me. Now give me my dopamine. But you're not going to, right? So you're the type of person that's only in the taking for free what you're entitled to. But yet you say streamers have that same problem. Show us your broken toe. Oh, yeah. Kazu, hold on a second. I'll show you my broken toe. Let me finish this arm piece and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. I mean, the thing is, my toe doesn't even... You can't tell that it's broken from looking at it. But I can show you what I'm talking about. I got a fucked up toe, dude. But it happened recently. Nina has a prosthetic toe? What the heck? Mr. Hello. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Mr. Sandman. Na 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 na. Bambana. Will you fix my toes in Korea? Well, I'm gonna go and check to see if my toe is broken, confirmed or not. Na 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 na. Okay, I'm gonna show you my toes. Hold on a second. So, shit, I should change my camera, right? Okay, I'm gonna switch cameras. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Barry. Pause champ. Hey, don't eat that. Jesus. Oh, Asian Emma Stone. Do people say that? You kind of look like Emma Stone.
Ah, thank you.
She's ugly.
Hey, that's like 1 cent, huh? 1,000 for 1 cent? 10 cents.
1,000's a dollar.
Oh, 1,000 a dollar?
Yeah, 1,000's a dollar.
Can you imagine throwing dollars at the club? In Korea, you don't throw dollars, you throw thousands.
Oh, yeah. How'd you trying to ask him something?
Asshole?
You're gonna ask him something?
Asshole?
I said you're gonna ask him something?
Oh, no.
Oh. Yeah.
조금만 이렇게.
Good squeeze.
이렇게 크게 한번 쫙 잡아주시면. 아, 감사합니다.
아팠어?
아니, 안 아파.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
Eat fast. Let's go.
Hold on.
Cook, I love it when you like rip your shirt off
Really?
on the stream. So could I rip my shirt off
Yeah, sure.
on the stream?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Wait, this
Okay.
not. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
What the heck? Lord Bloom's gonna just rip his shirt off? Okay, do I have to give you money to do it?
I do. Okay. We're
Yeah.
ready.
All right. Yeah.
So this is how you rip a shirt off.
Yeah. Oh God! Wait, is that Barry? Who's that?
Please, come on.
Who's that?
What's that?
Who's? I don't.
Chad.
Chad, do you guys recognize?
Chad.
Jesus, what the heck? This is hilarious. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
You sure no picture?
Okay.
That's Amaranth?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Shoot me with this
Oh.
bag.
Okay. Video? Okay.
Shoot. Like,
Oh.
you can come in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so good.
No, don't make that
No. Oh, hold on. Let me get a. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get the upskirt. On the wall, anywhere.
Okay.
Not on the ground though. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
If it's on the ground, I'll give you another one.
Okay.
And then I'll give you another one.
Okay.
And I'll keep giving you more. Okay, nice to meet you. Okay, so can you take me to Uniqlo?
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's have an adventure. Have you been watching my streams here in Taiwan? Wait, why does this seat feel weird?
When you come Taiwan,
Mr. Sandman. Why does this seat feel weird? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Good morning. I'm sorry, guys. Mr. Sandman. Na, 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 na. Okay, let me show you my toes. All that just for toe content, huh? Let me show you my toes. Okay, so. Okay. Let me just wipe my feet down a little bit. Okay, so. This guy right here. This guy right here. I have like pain, intermittent pain with this. Look at it, it's crooked, it's sideways. But anyways, this toe it is cooked. Don't mind this toe. I'm getting surgery on this toe, okay? But anyways, this toe. So this toe see how I can't bend it fully. And this part, the knuckle part, it's missing. I don't have it there no more. This part right here. Something's fucked up right here. It's gone. It's messed up. But on this toe, I got my knuckle part here. And when I do this like that, it hurts. It still hurts. It fucking hurts. So I think I broke that toe somehow, like months ago, and then it just healed weird. I think. Yeah, I don't know. When I walk and then like try to curl my toes, it hurts. I have like a pain. So I was like, man, maybe I just bruised my toe or something. Yeah, it's my left foot. And then someone was like, oh, you got gout. And I was like, what? How do you assume that I got fucking gout because one toe? I have like one broken toe. Anyways, I'm using these gun primer stands for these runners, and these things suck, dude. I don't like these. No, I haven't had X-rays. So when I go to Korea, I'm gonna go get X-rays done on my toe, and we're gonna find out what the hell's going on. So if it is broken, then what can you do? You can't do anything with the broken toe. Like, you just gotta let it heal by itself, right? But at least maybe they can set the bone correctly, right? They can maybe set the bone correctly, and then I can heal correctly after that or something. I don't know. But I know my mom, she had a fucking broken toe, and she lived with it for like years. And it fucked up her walking for a long time. So you can't go on physio for a toe? What's that, DJ? I have to learn how to walk on my hands. No, it's not. Broken toes is not genetic. Oh my God. Get it fixed. No one's gonna suck on that. Okay, true. Broke, same toe, and they taped it to big toe for weeks. Yeah, but my big toe's fucked up too, so it's like I don't want them to tape it to my big toe. My armpit is like perfect right now. Like it doesn't have like a weird odor. You know what I mean? It doesn't have a funky armpit odor. And look, don't ask, okay? The reason why I had that is because the fucking old doctor left the cyst there. So there was like a little bit of a smell going on. Only if your nose is like touching the skin. You can't smell it from far away. And I was so nervous whenever I'd see my Vietnamese physical therapist, right? Like when she was like getting close to around there, I was like, oh my God, please don't smell. But she didn't smell nothing. Yeah, dude. That is one of the reasons why I gotta take a break. I mean, I've been taking a break this last like 2 months But I gotta take like a break from that. I gotta figure out how to become a better domestic streamer. Like I'm not putting the effort into it right now because I was just too busy cleaning and preparing and getting ready for all this other shit. But like I'm gonna become a better domestic streamer. What is a domestic streamer? Extra Emily's a fucking domestic streamer, okay? Ms. Kiff is a domestic streamer. People who travel once in a while, not people who travel and only travel. Okay? Like, it is not sustainable, alright? Unless you guys really want me to quit streaming forever. Like, I can't. You guys don't pay me enough. And you know what that means? It means my content is not good enough. And if my content's not good enough and you guys... It's a cycle, man. It's a cycle. Think about it. Think about it. If I was getting paid more, don't you think I'd put more effort into the stream? But then at the same time, because I don't put more effort into the stream, I get paid less. And so I get paid, I put less effort and then less money. It's just a cycle. So you know, I'm at a point where I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'm not doing it because of that. It's so easy for people to get discouraged. I'm like, fuck it. I know I don't make money on this stream anymore. I'm just going to go out and make the content I want to do because I'm investing in myself. And I know eventually it will come. We'll make new VIPs. We'll make a new stream culture. All the old complainers, they're going to be replaced by AI, viewbots, and other people. Is Extra Emily and Miz still OTK? Emily is still OTK. Miz, I don't think he's really OTK anymore. I mean, more gaming streams. That'd be great, too. Chinese, yes. Listen, I know there's a lot of people that be like, oh, this guy's only doing it for the money. Yeah, no shit. It's a job. For a lot of people, it always starts as a hobby. And then it turns into a job. And then when it turns into a job... It is what it is. Like, who wants to work for nothing? If I could work at McDonald's and make $20 an hour, sometimes that's better, right? Perhaps you could join OTK and it probably helps boost the morale of the stream. Oh my god. That... Oh my god! I should just join OTK. Oh my, this guy figured it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should just join OTK. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant, brother. Can I move to Austin and collab? I'm 42 years old. I don't want to hang out with these 20, 30-year-old loser streamers, okay? What part of that do you not understand? Streamers, I'm sorry. They're all losers. Myself included. I don't want to make more friends with losers. Streamers are only really friends with each other because of business. I don't need any more business friends. I'm too old to be hanging out with kids just so that I can get 100 more viewers. I don't fucking care. Dude, most Twitch streamers, I'm sorry to tell you, they're not real friends. Fortunately for me, I like to think that I'm friends with whoever I hang out with. That is why I give my time and effort to these people. When I find out that they're not my friends and they don't see me the same way, I cut them out of my life. That's very normal. I don't need to be friends with people just because I can get more famous. I've been like this my whole life. I have hella famous friends. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with doing that, right? A lot of streamers have become successful because of who they know, right? And then they have maintained because they themselves are talented, right? and they're looking at it that way. I could look at it that way as it's all business, right? But I don't want to. I don't need to. You know, I don't need to. It's not because I'm independently wealthy and I don't need to worry about it. It's not because of that reason. It's because I don't need to. I just don't want to. I don't want to. But does that mean, hey, if these streamers hit me up and they're like, hey, Cook, we need an old uncle like you to come and join us first, am I gonna say no? Of course not. I will do it because I still think content is king. But I'm just saying I'm not gonna go out of the way to do it. I'm not gonna suddenly just find Jason the Ween at TwitchCon and be like, yo, hey, congratulations, man, you killed it, you knocked it out of the park. Yo, my name's CookSux. I'm an IRL streamer, bro. You want to collab sometime in the future? Hit me up, bro. That's great. I'm not that kind of person. I'm more like, oh, hey, what's up, Jason? I'm Andy. Nice to meet you, bro. We're at dinner together. And then we're just laughing it up, yucking it up. Yeah, I stream. Okay, cool. Bet. See ya. And then maybe 10 weeks later, oh, hey, what's up, brother? Stream together? It depends. What do you want to do? You know what? Doesn't sound fun to me. Maybe next time. Oh, that sounds fun? Okay, I'll do it. I'm down. Yeah, I'm that kind of person. Okay, I don't care. Sometimes I wonder what a stream with Cook the Weird and Emily the Strange would be like. I have streamed with Emily before she became famous. And before she became Mr. Keem's travel partner. Mr. Keem and I met her on the same day. Physically. I was talking to Emily that day. And then we're like, let's link up. And I was like, okay, hey, Keem, you want to come? Let's go. Let's go meet up with Extra Emily. I was the one there. Cook the type to be like, yeah, sure, bro. Let's hang out next week. I see you. Never happens. Yes. No, I didn't go to Spain with Emily. I didn't do that content. I was the one. I did it. Give me the credit. I mean, it was literally only for like 30 minutes. Keisha was there too. Mikey was there. And then after stream, we ended the stream like within the hour of showing up, and then we all went to go drink and hang out in K-Town together. And I was like, dang, Emily's fun. I like her. Yeah, before Emily blew up. But I was like, dude, Emily's so talented. I was like, I knew she had it in her. TBH. Do I think she took the character a little too far? I think she's trapped in it, TBH. Like, it's become her. It's become her, and it's great and all. Like, that's become her identity, but I know that is not her, because I have hung out with her off stream quite a few times, and she is not like that all the time. Okay? She is not like that all the time. She is not like that all the time. It is a little annoying, though, sometimes. Yeah, I think she's stuck with that because, you know, it's at a point where chat just is that's just how chat is gonna be. That's how chat's gonna be. You know what I mean? That's how chat gonna be. Yeah. She owns it. She does. She's killing it. She's killing it. I like Emily. I have no problems with Emily at all. I don't have any problems with how she's done her business, how she has succeed. Like, I think she's doing her thing. I have no problems with it. Some people are very jealous and have a lot of bad things to say, but I think that's crazy. So who do I got problems with? I don't have problems with many streamers at all, actually. I really don't care about a lot of streamers. Every streamer that I have probably had a problem with, they have been outed to be not a good person anyway, so. Even one person, I didn't even have a problem with them until I found out that I had a problem with them. And I still don't actually have a problem with them. I'm just like, hey man, I get it. I just, doesn't mean we need to work together. I understand. Did Emily have a carpet stick? Oh my god. I mean, she is kind of dirty though. But there's a lot of Asian girls that I know that are like that. You know, they just have other things to do. They can't be bothered. Listen, she's not the only one, okay? You think Ginny showers every day too? Did you hear about the certain streamer crashing a car recently? Yeah, I know about Study Time crashing a car. And I saw the whole thing, and the whole time, okay, this is my takeaway, and I don't want to say it like this because it's gonna sound like I have a bias, but I'll explain it like this. Number one, I think the proportionate amount of hate that Study Time got is not fair. It's not fair. For what happened, it's not fair. It's just, she's a streamer, she's in Japan, and people just want to complain about some shit. So I don't think she deserves the amount of hate that she got. I will say that. I mean, people make mistakes all the time. This one just happened to be streamed. Other thing is, like, she had been saying the whole time she was worried and she's nervous, she doesn't know how to drive, and she feels uncomfortable, blah, 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 but she was doing it anyways. So I want to know, was that car rented under Zumi's name? And then why was Study Time driving it then? Why do you feel... No. Brother. First of all, if it's under Zumi's name, why did she drive it? Because Study Time sounded like she didn't want to drive it anyways. Unless if Study Time was saying, hey, can I drive? Let me drive. Okay, so Zumi rented the car. It's her responsibility. Zumi let her. Was Zumi going to drive? Otherwise? Zumi was driving it. I think she just let her drive and then made her for a bit and boom. No. I mean, I don't want to know facts. I don't want to know like what you guys are assuming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, first of all, it doesn't look like Study Time even really wanted to drive in the first place, but maybe she was pressured into doing it. Okay, so I'm under that impression. So she was. Sure, but I'm saying I'm under the impression that she didn't want to drive it, but she was pressured to drive it, right? So already, I don't like to drive other people's cars if I don't want to, right? But number two, I don't understand why... I don't understand why, after the crash happened, why would Zumi go outside and film it? Like, as soon as it happened, if I was streaming and another streamer was driving, I would be like, oh, fuck. I'd put the camera down and I'd turn it off. I wouldn't show it. What happened? Yeah, dude, Nick, I'm talking about... That was when Study Time crashed the MR2 at the Japanese car meet and Zumi was streaming it. If Zumi had half a brain, okay, if Zumi had half a brain, not everyone has a presence of mind. I think you're giving a lot of credit. I think that is straight up, this is a content moment. TBH. Like, oh, this is going to be a good clip. I don't think that was a, oh shit, what do we do? It's a spur of the moment. I don't know what to do. Because did she turn off the stream after that happened? So, technically speaking, she threw study time under the bus. Brother. Like I said, I don't think you and I are I don't think we're on the same page, and I'm going to sound like I'm biased because, I mean, I like Zumi, but I also am not like reaching to be, like, aiming to be her best friend. If it was you, you'd film the content. Yeah, that's the thing. That's fine, but like for me, I know that my friend would be in trouble, so I wouldn't stream it like on Twitch or in Japan. Like if it happened in America or anywhere else. Like for example, when Jake and I were in Thailand and Jake crashed his motorcycle in the parking lot. As soon as that happened, I took the camera away and I was like, dude, I'm not showing that just in case somebody's going to be like, oh, these guys are driving recklessly. Like, I don't want him to fucking get in trouble. And then right after that happened, my bike also slid on the dirt sand, and then I dropped my bike at that same moment right after. But when that happened, we got the bike up, we turned the stream off, we deleted the clips. We still kept the clips for YouTube afterwards, but for Twitch, because there's a lot of people making LSF clips and shit, we just didn't want to be two dumb streamers in Thailand crashing rented bikes in parking lot for doing dumb wheelie shit. The only thing that would make me blame Saitan is if she ditched and refused to help pay for it. I don't take study time as that kind of a person. I think study time is a very normal person. I think that whole situation, to be honest, was handled very poorly. Like, I can't blame study time for crashing because that just happens, right? That's natural. But what I can blame is Zumi for keep streaming it. That's it. Like, Zumi didn't have to keep streaming it. If she didn't keep streaming it, that wouldn't have been an international clip that study time got fucking hated on. And also that not only would that not have been a clip, like the rental company wouldn't have known, you know, all that shit. All that shit happened because it was streamed, right? But I don't think Zumi's taking any blame for that, right? I mean, why would she? She didn't drive. But at the same time, you know what I mean? At the same time, that's her car, and she let someone else drive the car. Even though sometimes said she didn't want to drive it. So, I wouldn't say that she's completely innocent in this whole situation too, you know what I mean? That is why it's like, they're both idiots to some degree. But at the same time, I just say, I don't think study time deserves all the hate. People make mistakes. And if anything, Zumi does deserve more. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. But do I care? I don't care. I don't care. Like, I'm not going to judge them because of this situation, right? Like, I like study time. I don't know her very well, but my impression of her is very nice. I think she's fine. I have no beef with her. I have no problem with her. I think she's cool. Just because she crashed the car, I think I don't care. Zumi, again, I like Zumi, but given our history, I don't think we're going to be best friends anytime soon, which is sad. It doesn't make sense, but that's the path that she has chosen. And you know what? It's not going to be awkward for me if we both show up at the same parties together. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, nobody cares about the study time thing anymore anyways because of the whole collar gate. And I was like, oh my gosh. First of all, can I just say the timing of all this dog shit happening to Hassan and the whole ceasefire between Gaza and Israel happening at the exact same time. It's like Hassan's entire Twitch stream for the last 2 years was about Palestine and Israel. What the hell? Hassan! Oh, that Hassan! Stream back on Twitch. Yeah. I turned it back on. That mother flipper. Yes, we back. Okay, so what we're talking about, Mr. Hassanabi, yeah, and what Miz said. So I agree with Miz. I mean, but it's not even rocket science, okay? There are definitely a lot of streamers that are afraid of complaining about or criticizing Mr. Hassanabi because let's be real, friends don't want to look bad to other friends. Okay, what did Mizkiv say? Mizkiv was saying how it's weird that a lot of streamers aren't saying anything about this whole dog situation with Hassan. But if Miz shocked a dog, people would be talking about it all fucking day. Okay? But because it's Hassan, they're all just kind of like keeping quiet. But here's the thing. There's a lot of people that are saying something about Hassan. But a lot of people that are saying stuff about Hassan, they're smaller streamers except for Charlie, right? Asmin, Tectone, like the usual suspects, but also Moist Critical Charlie. And then there's, you know, Aiden and all the other people, but everyone else, I think really Miz is just talking about like Ludwig, right? Ludwig hasn't said anything. Who else? Pokimane, Valkyrie. Oh my god, what Valkyrie has said is out of this world. Valkyrie's tweet is wild, bro. What did she say? She was like, guys, fuck. It's like, fuck the genocide. Fuck this. Fuck Hassan's dog. But hey, congratulations to Jason the Wing for getting 100,000 subs or something like that. I was like, Harley from Epic Mealtime made such a good tweet about it. Oh my god. His thing is great. I can't quote it off the top of my head, but it was basically like this. Who I must be I must not be in touch with things. Who the hell is Jason the Ween? Congratulations, Jason Ween getting 100,000 subs. That must be such a big deal compared to all the other things on this list. Jason the Ween getting 100,000 subs. Also, fuck genocide. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know who the fuck Jason is, but obviously I've been sleeping on him since apparently Jason hitting 100K subs is on the same level of these other things going on in the world right now. Yeah. That was the tweet. And I was like, oh my god, Harley from Epic Mealtime. That is hilarious, bro. That is hilarious. The rich get richer. Yeah, but that's been obvious. Like, it's lame to be complaining about that. You know what I mean? That's lame. Complaining about the rich getting richer all the time like that. That is... Just let them. Oh, okay, yeah. So the timing of... What I was saying was that I find it interesting that the whole timing of Collargate and the ceasefire with Palestine and Israel is like... Dude, Hassan... can't catch a break, man. He can't sit there and celebrate this because of this whole dog situation. And also, he's probably thinking, oh, great. Now what am I going to talk about for content? What is he going to talk about for content now that there's peace between Israel and Palestine? It's like, oh, well, I guess that's done now. But also, what is he going to do? Thank President Trump for getting this deal through? There's plenty of ice stuff for him to talk about. Bro, that was like his whole identity, this whole genocide. Using that as like a talking point. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, I get it. I'm a content creator too. I get it. What works, what sells, what's polarizing, all that stuff. I'm not even going to talk about whether or not I agree with his politics or not. Like, that's not even the main point. The main point is I just find it funny that you can't even celebrate right now because this whole dog shit is like all over the place. He can't even catch a break. That's my point. He can't even catch a break. But yes, streamers are not going to say shit about Hassan because they're afraid. They're afraid that if they say something, he's going to blackball them. And if you get blackballed by Hassan, nobody in LA is going to want to fuck with you, right? So that's just how it works. That's just what it is, right? Listen, I wouldn't say shit about Hassan. I mean, I'm friends with Will Neff, right? And Caroline, like, and Cutie Cinderella, am I gonna say shit about Hassan? Like, there's nothing for me to really say about Hassan. I don't know too much besides what Pegasus shows on his videos, right? That he's a terrorist supporter. It's not about Hassan blackballing, it's about Twitch blackballing. I mean, would Twitch blackball because you're anti-Hassan, though? I mean, Asmon's still roaming free. You know? What up, Jay? I think they're afraid of just not getting in the click. It's kind of like the whole Adriana Lee situation. You know what I mean? Like, you do something wrong to like Miz and Maya, then you're not in the Austin scene anymore. You're blackballed from all the events. It's just the same shit. You know what I mean? It's the same shit. I don't think Twitch has anything to do with it. I don't think it has anything to do with that part. Nobody wants to get blackballed to the parties and they think it's going to be bad for their career. Twitch is like high school, brother. That's why I just don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be a part of it. I never did. I never did. Why doesn't Twitch take any action? Okay. Well, we're talking about, okay, Jay, we're talking about two different things. You're talking about why he's not getting banned, which is the different point. We were talking about Miz talking about how other streamers don't criticize Hassan. That part. And that's why I'm saying that streamers don't want to be blackballed by Hassan, not Twitch. But why doesn't Twitch take any action on Hassan? I mean, that's a whole different topic. That's a whole different topic. You know what I mean? That's a whole different topic. But our main talking point was too many streamers are too scared to say anything. And you know why? You know why? I'm not even going to make this exact same comparison here. Okay? But I think other people streaming and question about are blackballed by Twitch staff? That might be true. That part might be true. That part might be true. But I think there's a little bit more, a little bit less and a little bit more. I think some parts are a lot of streamers don't want to piss off Hassan because they all just want to be friends. They would love to be in the top crowd. There is that truth to there. And there is another part of the truth of some streamers know that if you do, then then maybe you're gonna get some repercussion from Twitch. That is true too. They both can exist. I think some people care about one more than the other. I'm pretty sure all of these 100 viewer female streamers that live in LA, they're not gonna say anything because they wanna suck his dick. Okay? And because believe me, I would love to suck his dick too. I would love to. But I'm gonna say it like this. What up, Victorious? You wouldn't want to be friends with the LA streaming clique? I mean, sometimes you gotta do things to succeed, bro. And that's the whole point. That's the whole point of what I was trying to say. A lot of people just do things so that they could succeed. It's just all part of life. But Jay, I have to give some news. Because of the timing of things, because I have to do China as well this run, I'm switching the order of the countries I'm going in because I do not want to be doing China in the wintertime. So I'm going to be doing China first. I got my visa for 1 year 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I got it for 1 year. Approved, and I was gonna go to India right away, but I decided so maybe like late November-ish. I mean, people have climbed to the LA clique and still on 1,500 post-COVID, not worth living there. Yeah. Yeah. But can I just say, yeah, for sure, Hassan shocked the dog. There's no way he did not. Look. I don't have the same one. Mine's different. This one is mine. And I'm gonna tell you, man, this shit fucking hurts, dude. That is why, even though we have this, we decided not to do it. Okay? We decided not to. Or I decided not to because I shocked myself one time and I said, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore. Why do I have this? Because I made a content idea where I was going to dress up like a mime, right? Because I got inspired by Jackass, right? And I was going to... No, I was going to put this on my neck. put this on my neck, but I did end up putting it on my leg to test it out. Watch the what you do. It leaves no doubt that he shocked the dog. I mean, I think I've seen a lot of these videos, but anyway, so I was gonna dress up like a mime, right? If you're gonna show that collar on stream and talk about it, you should be on main channel. So you can clip it and ship it on this channel too. It's okay. I'm just saying, I bought this to do a stream when I was gonna dress up like a mime, and every time I talked, my friend would push a button and shock me because I thought this was just gonna be like those simple vibration like that. And it's like right. I thought it was gonna be like that, but when I turned this motherfucker on and tried it on my leg, even at the lowest setting, it fucking hurt, bro. It hurt so much that psychologically, I don't want to use this again. I only did it to myself once. And I was like, you know what? I don't like it. I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to use this again. So imagine if you're a fucking dog. You can't control it. It's stuck to your body, bro. But yeah, it's like, that's the reason why we never did this content. I have it. I've used it once on myself, and I'm never going to use it. I will never put this on a dog. I would never. I was thinking at the time before I bought this, I was like, yeah, it makes sense that people have like shock collars for barking. Like, I didn't imagine how the electricity was. I thought it was just going to be like a jolt, and you're like, oh, like a Pavlov's dog's vibration thing. And yes, there are vibration shock collars and shit, right? But there are real shock collars like this that do send like some form of electricity, and it's like and I'm going to say this. I think Hassan mentioned that, oh, it's just like a TENS massage. And I don't know if you guys have ever gotten a TENS massage before, but a TENS massage is the thing that I bought in San Francisco for myself, for my abs and my muscles. And even that at level 3 or 2 or 3, it's pretty shocking. So imagine it higher and higher and higher. It's fucking intense. So just saying it's a TENS, it's not like it makes it any better. Saying that it's just like a TENS massage is not saying it's not any better to be like a TENS massage can be very shocking. I mean, for a fact, can I say Hassan shocked his dog at level 10? No. Did he shock the dog? Probably. I mean, only God knows, right? Was that a shock collar? I mean, why would what he did? That is a shock to me. Okay, number one, he didn't show the collar the first day. We all get that point. And then the next day, he brings out the collar with what looks like some tape on it, and he's like, look. Guys, look, it's not a shock collar, okay? It just has vibration. That's it. It's like that. It's not like a, look at this, right? It's just like a very fast, very weird, by the way. But he's not helping his own case, right? He's not helping his own case. And that's the weird part. Like, I thought Hassan would be smart to figure out how to, like, get out of it. But what he's doing is he's obviously doubling down, and he's never going to address it because that is the strategy of how content creators survive. You don't, like, if you keep talking about it, it's a Streisand effect. And then if you ignore it, I mean, if you just keep going and doubling down, then you can't get canceled, right? So now here's the shocker, right? Am I against dog shocking? Yeah, I don't think it's cool. It hurts. But at the same time, am I going to crucify a person for shocking their dog for training or whatever reason? I mean, I would be more upset with Hassan about other things than what he does with this dog. I mean, a shock collar like that, like, I'm not justifying it, but it's not the same level as, like, putting a dog in a dog fight, okay? Pirate Software got killed pretty hard from 15 to 2. Pirate Software went on like fail after fail after L take after L take, like bombardment, right? Still, it's a very bad thing to do. I agree. But I'm just saying, number one, right? People are definitely using this as an opportunity to really dogpile on Hassan, which, I mean, he probably deserves it, right? Just like how they say, oh yeah, Charlie Kirk probably deserved to die for saying whatever he did, right? So people could say it's piled on for Mr. Hassan. He deserves it, right? After all this time, this happened, right? But at the same time, I think there's people being shocked that humans are going this far. That amazes me because I don't think people understand how crazy people on the internet can be when they see an animal get hurt, right? Like, you guys, if you guys have ever seen this documentary, it's called Don't Fuck with Cats. There's a murder documentary. It's on Netflix or some shit like that. But the story is about this guy who put up videos of him killing these kittens, right? Just like random. And there were people that were going internet detective to figure out who it was. And they fucking found him. The whole journey was captivating and thrilling. So people going to the depths of like contrast and tape and buying the model to prove this, like, I understand it. And I believe it. Okay, so if Hassan and all these other people are like, why the fuck people care? It's just a dog, blah, blah, blah. Like, they have no idea. Dogs and cats, they can't talk. They're defenseless. So these people on the internet, they will overpower and overcompensate for that, okay? Yes. All I'm saying is, like, hey, like I said, I don't 100% know if he did. Most likely he did. I don't 100% know. And because I don't 100% know, I don't have too much of an opinion right now because mostly I don't care because it's not my life. It's not my life. I have too many other things to worry about than some internet guy allegedly shocking his dog. If he did for a fact do it, fuck that guy, right? Because that sucks. It hurts. If he didn't, hey, everyone has a reasonable doubt. But I know it's like 80% he did. I'm just not 20% sure. So I don't want to say anything else beyond that, right? Like, I don't care. Yeah. If Trump shocked his dog, Hassan would be the first to shit on him. That is true. Exactly. That's the same thing like that Miz was saying. If it was Miz that did it, people would be talking all fucking day. I think Jay is right, dude. Hassan's viewers are... It's another level, bro. It's another level. Women thirst for him. You know what I mean? Women thirst for him. Men idealize him as being like, he is the perfect epitome of what they want to be. Right? Whereas other men are just like haters. They're like, this guy's too handsome. I mean, who are these women? There's a lot of women. Look, I'm going to tell you for a fact. Before I became a streamer, I told you I worked on a movie. I was on a movie. I'm not going to mention the movie, but one of the producers, she was like young and hip, like younger, like maybe in her like late 40s. And she was like hot for a lady. She was a producer. And we actually had filmed a segment with the Young Turks, right? And I remember, like, I came in the day after, my first day was like the day after the Young Turks segment. Or maybe it was like around the same week. Like, I didn't go to do the Young Turks thing but it happened when I wasn't there. I think it was second unit, right? Anyways, they kept on saying, oh my God, Hassan's so fucking hot. He's so hot, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't even know who the fuck these people were talking about. I'm like, what is the Young Turks? Young Turkish people? Who's Hassan? And then I saw a picture of Hassan. And this was when he was like, kind of like chubbier, right? And I was like, he's the hot guy? And then later, like a year later, I started streaming. And then it became 2 and 2. I was like, that's Hassan that my old producer was all hot about. Oh my God. Yeah. I was like, oh my God, that's the guy. That's the one. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. He is a hot guy. And his content wasn't anything crazy at the time. He was just a Raj Patel guy, you know? He's the guy on Raj Patel that all the girls think is hot. You know, he had the scandal with Pokimane. And Jake and Bake Live plays basketball with him sometimes. That's all I knew of Hassan. And then, when I met him at TwitchCon, or not, I don't know if it was TwitchCon, it was some event. I was like, oh, hey, Hassan, nice to meet you. I think it was with Jake. Maybe it was a TwitchCon partner party or something like that. And he's like, oh, hey, nice to meet you. And then Hassan was nice. He was like, hey, nice to meet you too. And there was like a very short intro. And then, you know, we both went to go do our own thing, right? And then I think the next day, Hassan was streaming maybe with Will, right? There was a cameraman there. And then I was streaming too. I was like, oh, hey, what's up, Hassan? And he's like, he just looked at me like he didn't know who I was. Like, oh, hey. And then he just kind of, I was like, damn, bro, I just got big timed. And I only had 2,000 viewers at the time, you know? That was at that time. I was a 2,000 viewer streamer. Yeah. Do I care? Oh, I'm holding it against him. Oh, man. Do I have anything good, bad to say? That's it. And that's not anything, okay? There are definitely a lot of smaller streamers who treated me that way, and they have all fucking failed, okay? All those people have failed. Every one of them. Oh, man. What up, Pigu? Mr. Hassan. Do I think he's a bad guy? I don't care, man. I'm sure he's a good guy. I like Will, though. Will's a good guy. Asman said he's open to doing a China and Saudi trip. Would you be open to help him? Yeah, but I'm not like a good guide for China. I think Jake was probably a better guy, but at the same time, I don't think Jake would do anything with Asman. That's not true. Jake probably would. I did not, Jay. First of all, I did not big time you. Okay? Guys, Jay is still holding it against me that on my first road trip to San Francisco, when I was still only like 20 viewer streamer, okay? Jay, that same day, didn't even reach out to me, I think. I think Jay reached out to Joey. And then Joey messaged me. He's like, hey, would you like to meet up with... My boy Jay wants to know if you want to get dinner with him. And I was like, okay, one, I was like, who's Jay? Because I didn't know any streamers at that time. And I was like, oh, Jay. Oh, I recognize his face. Oh, Joey reached out to you to message me. Joey did the same thing to me, though. Okay, Joey reached out to you to message me, and he reached out to me saying that he's the mastermind. He's the parasocial guy. Yeah, good guy Joey. Yeah, 7 years ago, Joey. Joey today, I can't even say the same. Okay, that guy's an idiot. That guy's a bona fide idiot. Okay? Oh my God. Even I said this early today's stream, right? I make one tweet and I go, all right, guys, I just want to say this is going to be my final retirement stream and I need editors, blah, blah, blah. And then I post a picture of the world tour thing, right? And if you guys watch my stream, I've been talking about this world tour since I started streaming, right? Like this was supposed to be my content in 2019, but I couldn't do it because of fucking COVID. Or no, 2020. But COVID happened, so my Africa trip got canceled, right? So I was like, okay, fuck it. We're just gonna push it, right? And then, you know, this recent thing. Anyways, whatever. The point is, I was talking about this for. It's not a secret, right? I've been talking about doing this. This is my thing. Even retiring, I've been talking about retiring for the last 7 years. And then this guy goes, "That's what I wanted to do, you little shit." And I was like, okay, one, this guy never posts in my replies to my tweets ever, except this one time. And then second of all, I'm like, what do you want to do? You do it then. Do it. Like, I'm not saying you're going to do a content doesn't mean only one person can do it. You know what I mean? He did this to me before too. Like, I forget what content it was. I said something, I was going to do something. I don't remember what it was. And he's like, dude, I was going to do this. How am I supposed to know? And even if so what? Let's do it then. It's just stream. I don't stream it. You know what I mean? Oh my God, yeah, India. Who cares? So I'm like, okay, then just fucking do it. Look, Joey didn't mean it in a bad way. That's just how he talks, right? And my response, obviously, is just like, just do it then. Do it. You can do it too. If you really want to do it, you would do it. And because, what, I can't do it because you want to do it? Or you can't do it because I'm doing it? Who cares? It's not like we're going to get 10,000 viewers because of it. It's not that kind of content, right? Going to China, the Great Wall of China is not crazy. I'm not going to get 20,000 viewers from that. Like, Agent's in China right now. He's not getting that many viewers. Jake's in China all the time. There's no viewers there. Okay? India. Taj Mahal. Who's fucking getting views in India? Okay, Jake took them all already. It's done. Okay, Pico goes to India. It doesn't make a difference. Oh my God, go to Egypt. Like, none of these countries is new. There's nothing special about it. I'm just saying that this is what I'm doing. And it's like, oh my God, it's so sacred, this idea. Only I can go on to all the world wonders in the world. Only I can do it. And I'm like, I've already been to a few of these, okay? I've already been there. A lot of us have already been there. I'm just doing it. Unless if he's talking about retiring, but I'm like, bro, I've been talking about retiring for 7 years. I've been talking about doing this. It's not even that serious. It's not even good content. It's just part of it. So I'm like, Joey, I don't know where his brain is for his Twitter game. Like, I don't know what he's saying, why he's saying it. That's my point, okay? We can't do Antarctica because the rest of the world is beyond the ice wall. You know what I mean? Can't do it. The ice wall has the rest of the earth. Engagement farming. Bruh. He should stick to threads, man. That guy. Anyways, so I did not big time Jay. In my mind, Jay asked me to go eat dinner that same day. Where Joey was like, hey, my boy Jay would like to get some dinner, meet up with you, get some dinner, blah, blah, blah. Hit him up. And I was like, huh? I've never met Jay before. I have to leave. I have to go somewhere right now. I have to drive back. And I even said I was supposed to, okay, my at that time, my real friend, Sushi Dragon, he wanted me to come up to Sacramento to stream with him. And that was the time when he was like popping off, right? He had like thousands of viewers at that time, right? And he wanted me to come by his house, right? And I was like, bro, I can't even come to your house right now. I got to go home. So, Jay, I did not big time you. FYI, I'm just going to settle the score 50 times. And since we're here, oh my God, I said this on my stream about Pigu. Oh my fucking God, I said this about my stream about Pigu, and I'm gonna mention it again because Pigu's here right now. But you guys remember That time when Pigu and I were in Korat, and then Pigu was talking about his mental health, and he was like, oh my god, my viewership. He was talking about viewership and all that shit. It's like, you've never been like that before. Trials and tribulations. Yeah, it's like you don't even know, so you can't say anything. I was like, brother, I said my thing, and look at me now. I barely get 200 viewers, right? I'm barely getting 200 viewers, and I'm just like, hey man, it just is what it is. So I've been there. I'm there. Yeah, but I'm not. What I'm saying is my point still stands. Trials and whatever that. I don't even remember what that point was. But you got angry at me for nothing, bro. We were talking about we were two different things. But you got angry about some shit, and I am in that same spot, and I ain't tripping right now because at the end of the day, none of this matters. None of this fucking matters. How much money you made overall? Wait, me? Wait, are you asking me or are you saying for a fact? Yeah, I want to do Champagne Art 2 with Pigu, but he's too busy coming to America to go to TwitchCon, man. I also have a good idea for China, but I need to do for China. How much money you made overall for stream? I don't know, but dude, if there was a Twitch leak that came out, that would be awesome. Because I remember the last time it got leaked, I was, oh shit, I forgot the ranking I was. I made it on the list. But man, everyone really saw how little money I made at that time. I have the right to bitch because I barely break over. That was not even the point about the bitching part, Pigu. Oh my god, I never said you can't bitch. Everyone can bitch. I'm bitching about things all the fucking time, okay? I bitch about things all the fucking time. I bitch about Twitch all the fucking time. That was not even the... Pigu's now trying to argue something else again. I'm just saying the point is, let's all... We gotta figure things out. You know what I mean? Our trials and tribulations. Wait, Cook, I'll give you... You seem to be the healthiest streamer when it comes to viewer flux. You know why? Because I know right now... Okay. I know... This is what I will say. With the whole viewership thing, right? I have been losing viewers long before this whole Twitch viewbot whatever situation, okay? Like, if you look at my Twitch tracker stats, okay, I have been losing viewers a lot. But at the same time, my justification is, at first I was like, oh man, it's because I hang out with May, or it's because of the casino sponsor and all this. And it could be a lot of those reasons helped it faster. But it was happening anyways, right? It's happening anyways. So, even though the viewership was going down, I've seen how the money's going down. But there's a lot of things in my brain where I'm like, okay, number one, I realized a long time ago, if I focus too much on stream viewers, viewer money, or viewer stats and money and all that, if I focus on it too much, then that's going to be stressful. Obviously, if I don't stress, it's impossible not to stress about it. It is impossible because it is a metric of things, right? But at this, like, while that shit was going down, I was thinking in my brain, well, the reality is, okay, so A, B, C happened, but the reality is I was kind of phoning it in for this last year, and I was focusing on my health, not on my wealth, and, you know, I'm giving myself the excuse, right? And I'm like, okay, well, you know what? That's the output that I put in. Even though I did work hard, I think, for what it wasn't, I could have done things differently. But everything is situational and circumstantial, right? And then the drop off of the money and the viewership and all that, like, it all makes sense. But my whole point was, at the end of the day, I didn't start streaming to be a streamer, right? Like, I started streaming as a means to an end. Like, I had something else in mind. I was only going to stream for 2 years. But then it turned into 3 years, and then to 4 years. And it's the same with, like, Uber driving, right? Like, I only did this for one thing. And then it turned into the job. And then the job part is what made me miserable about it. And then, anyways, over the last several months, as all this was happening, right, I then started doing, like, some assessment with my mind. I was like, okay, so what is it that I want to do? I still like streaming, right? The medium. I enjoy the medium of streaming. But my whole point is I want to be a content creator, right? Like, I want to tell stories. I was in the entertainment business because I wanted to do this and that. And I'm not doing that anymore on stream. I should be going back to doing that. And I was like, okay, well, I got to figure this part out. And then, of course, there is the financial aspects. Like, okay, but I still need to make money and da-da-da. So, listen, first of all, I don't have anything. I don't have it all figured out. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, right? But because I am working on it and I have confidence in myself, I'm not freaking out right now, right? Because even though I'm putting in what little effort that I'm doing, like, my loss of revenue isn't that much. It's like maybe I'm down 60%, which is a lot, right? But I'm kind of at home and I'm kind of maintaining a little bit. But anyways, while this was all happening in myself and my whole soul searching part, right? Like, what am I going to do with my life in the future? How am I going to make myself happy with stream? Like, whether the numbers are up or down. Then this whole ViewBot situation was happening on Twitch. And I was like, dude, I should have fucking ViewBotted from the beginning too. Like these other motherfuckers. I should be ViewBotting. Like, we all should be ViewBotting. My manager said, why don't you? For example. And he manages big time streamers. I was talking to another old streamer. He's like, hey, it levels the playing field. Everyone else is doing it, so why shouldn't I? And I was like, because of morals. And I'm like, why am I talking about morals? What moral issue am I actually breaking? Right? Like, oh, I didn't get to 2,000 viewers because I got 2,000 because I did ViewBots, not because I did it organically. Motherfucker, you know how impossible it is to do it organically? Let's say you do it, ViewBot, up to 2,000 viewers, and then you hold your own eventually. Your talent still got you there, right? It's like training wheels. Some people don't know how to fucking ride a bike, but they try and they struggle, and doesn't mean that they're going to be bad, but sometimes put training wheels on. And then fucking boost that shit, and then boom, you could ride the bike. When you're friends with all the other people that are fucking ViewBotting. You know what I mean? Everyone else is fucking ViewBotting. What integrity? For what, though? I think I'm wrong. Look, I know your point about it. Like, it's not about the money part. Like, you're still going to make the same shitty money. I'm not talking about, like, the ad revenue part either. For a fact, sponsors were complaining that streamers were using ViewBots. So sponsors were paying out a lot of money, right, to streamers that were ViewBotting. Streamers were also, look, I'm going to expose this part, but some streamers are in secret Discord that I'm not in, and I'm never going to get in there, but there is a secret Discord where people are like, hey, I got a Twitch bounty coming up. Can you guys raid me? And they would coordinate the raids for that to all happen. Right? Is it scamming the sponsor? Yes, it is. But that shit happens. Right? I'm not even talking about that part. What I'm talking about is, let's say you're ViewBotted to 2,000 viewers. You're a shitty streamer anyways. Your chat is fucking dead. You're not going to make the money. So it doesn't matter in that way. Right? But Pico and I, when we're looking on our feeds and we're like, oh my God, who's this cute girl? She's got 2,000 viewers playing Bloodborne. No, we are looking at the chat. We can see what's going on. But before anybody else is like, oh, who's this cute girl? She's playing this game. 2,000 viewers? Oh, hell yeah. Let me collaborate with her. Let me hit her up. And then, boom, already you're in the click. And then once you're in the click, it doesn't fucking matter if you have 100 viewer stream. Like, you are in there, right? Look at all those OTV and Friends people that had started off with nothing. And no matter what now, every time they stream, minimum 1,500 viewers, 3,000 viewers. Content's not any better than other streamers. It's the same shit. Sometimes even worse. Their cameras are muted as fuck, right? They're just sitting there, you know, talking about boring shit with the same lo-fi music as every fucking other streamer. But they're famous. Right? They're famous. Whether they're view botted or not, I'm saying view botting I think it levels the playing field. Everyone looks at you evenly. You might not make the same kind of money. You're not going to make, like, if you view bot yourself to 20,000 viewers, you're not going to make the same money Lacey's making. I mean, maybe, but I'm saying, but people will look at you different. And then when they look at you different, opportunities change if you do it long enough. And then you faked it long enough and you're friends with people long enough, then done. The chance of botting to help you make friends with other big streamers is the same as just doing... I mean, I'm not saying that that's what I want to do. I'm just saying that that is one literal argument that is in favor of this whole view botting thing. And that's what people have done. But you're saying that view botting does not help. But I'm saying there are use case scenarios where it does work. And yes, you can legitimately make friends with people. And people do that, for sure. But I'm just saying, can you say that it doesn't help? I think for some people they don't need it, but for some people it does. It did work. I'm 1,000% sure there's definitely something going on. There's 1,000% am sure. I don't think Twitch has that many viewers, first of all. Because if they did have a lot of viewers, they wouldn't be so stressed about money. Then they are the worst company at making money. They're very bad at it. Yeah, I think... listen, Jay and Pigu, I think you and I can both agree on this one. I will say, when we had our high viewership, like in the thousands or whatever, at that time, there weren't that many streamers on the top of the just chatting category, right? With that many viewers. Some days, maybe 10 streamers above you. Some days, maybe 15, right? In the category. Some days, maybe 6 viewers or 6 streamers. It just really depends on the time of the day, right? There's not that many people with 2,000 viewers and above in just chatting, right? This was before all the hot tub streamers were there. This was before FaZe and all that shit. Like, this was before all that. Before OTK. When I was at my peak, there were not many people in... Like, you don't have to scroll too far down to find my stream in just chatting on the top, right? So, imagine now if I'm at even 500 viewers or whatever. I mean, not even that. Now, when somebody comes on Twitch, 50,000 viewers, 100,000 viewers, 20,000, 20,000, 15,000, all these multiple thousands down, it takes a long time to get to even 1,000 viewers. Like, there's already 50 on, like 20 on your follow list. If you even go into the Just Chatting page, it's pages. I mean, I'm exaggerating here, obviously. You still, maybe like 4 scrolls until you hit 1,000, right? But like, over time, people still are lazy and they just pick the top ones because of the whole ad situation too, right? Because they're like, oh my God, pre-roll ads, this is so annoying. So they just kind of pick and choose from the top. That's how I use Twitch. I'm like, okay, I'm going down in order. And then after like looking at 30 streamers, I'm like, okay, finally we're at the 200. Okay, and then my VOD channel, blah, blah, blah. It's a lot of clicks to go down. So if you're not all the way up there and viewers are slowly leaving and not watching your stream, dude, I'm getting harder and harder to find just on the follow list. I think. I think it's just harder to find for me. If I view, I'm not saying I'm going to, but if I view bot on my channel back to 3,000 viewers, I think I would get way more organic viewers than if I don't view bot to 3,000 viewers. Because I'm higher on the follow list and everyone's like, oh my God, Cooked. What's Cook doing right now? Oh, what's Cook doing? What's Cook doing? Versus, what is XQC doing? Okay, what is, like that, the list is a little bit different. I mean, would you guys agree or disagree on that part? Maybe I'm too simple-minded. I'm a simple jack. I think there definitely is a advantage for people that view bot. 1,000%. I don't think view botting is nothing. And I'm not blaming streamers for view botting. I'm just I can't say it doesn't mean anything. I think it does mean something. Two Fury, by the way, thanks for the sub. Rare sub on this channel. Exactly. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you this. I don't think it has anything to do with people liking somebody or not. For example, right? And this probably was a big thing for, let's say, Pigu, right? People say, oh, we share a lot of viewers, so if I'm streaming, it's gonna affect Pigu because we're sharing viewers. I think that's obviously a case that is part of the argument, but I think also it's the same thing. When you're looking down on a list, if I already have a lot more viewers than, let's say, Pigu at the time, right? People are going to naturally pick my stream first because it is on the list higher. And because it's on the list higher, they're going to give my stream a chance first. And then if they like it, they'll stay. If they don't, then they'll keep clicking down until they pick one that they do like. And yes, viewers watch multiple streams at once. But most of the doing of that is just bouncing between different channels. It's not opening up 5 different tabs. But some people do open multiple tabs and then just kind of click between that, right? I don't know. Agree or disagree? Pigu, you don't think right now if you view botted your channel to 3,000 viewers, more people would go and watch your stream and stick to it than if you didn't? I mean, I think you would. You have 6 tabs open for Twitch. People have said that, or Twitch has said that they don't count viewers if they have more than 2 tabs open now. You guys are lurkers. You've seen my streams going from peak to low before. Only in Taiwan I would work, but not anywhere else. I mean, that's different. The view bots just help you push you in the discovery build. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So allegedly, according to Twitch, they have said that if a viewer, like one of the reasons why viewership is low on a lot of streamers is because if a viewer is watching multiple channels, they don't count as a viewer. But if you are multiple tabs, and I guess you are typing in the chat, does that not count you? I don't know. I don't care. My viewership does not define me because I don't care anymore. I mean, I stopped caring a long time ago about this stuff. I don't care about Twitch. I don't care about Kick. I don't care. I could say whatever. I mean, I'm not going to say whatever about every streamer out there that I dislike, but I don't care. I don't need to be everybody's friend. You know what I mean? I just don't care anymore. I don't think that's a good thing. I think it's not a good thing. I don't care if I get banned on Twitch because I can stream on Kick now. You think they reverted the view botting bullshit? I think the people that were view botting before realized they could still view bot afterwards. I don't think the view botting changed. But I think Twitch did do something because they haven't admitted it. They made a post in the Twitch partner Discord, right? It's been screenshotted and posted, and they have commented that they have made it changes. They did. But I do think it's not as extreme as some people say it is. But at the same time, I think they're trying to figure something out. I think there is an effect. So I think you could still view bot. So here's the thing. If the criteria is no. So what I'm saying is, if the criteria was, okay, if a viewer is watching multiple channels, or if the viewer has ad block on, or if they're not talking and those viewers don't count, right? It will affect medium to small streamers because that's how people use Twitch. But for the bigger channels, if they are botting, bots will stay in one channel. They will have ad blocker off. Like, they will count as a viewer. It's easier for paid botters to have that dedicated viewer than a smaller streamer that's not view botting, and that it's penalizing actual viewers that use Twitch like a normal person, having multiple channels. So I do think something happened, but I don't think that's the only thing to blame. I think we'll find out over time. We'll find out over time what the heck is going on, right? But Twitch did say themselves they are doing something. So we can't say that nothing's going on. Like people like SFan and someone else, they're like, Twitch didn't do anything. Just admit your content is bad. And there is part of that is true, right? For a lot of streamers. But I think also there is still something that happened. Yeah. I think something did happen. So, I mean, am I saying that's what happened to my channel? I am not saying that's happening to me. I'm not using that as an excuse of why my channel is dead. I don't care that my channel is dead. I mean, my channel is not even dead, though. SFan did make a post about it saying it's not counting lurkers. So he, in the beginning, said it's a conspiracy, and now he is saying that it is. So he changed his mind. I mean, it's across the board. Like, I was talking with Haley and all these other girl streamers. They're like, oh my God, man. Cook, the money's just not good. I'm like, dude, it's across the board. And they're like, really? It's like that? They just don't know. It's everybody. So am I going to sit there and stress, oh my God, guys, my views are going down? Like, Twitch as a platform is losing viewers. It's natural that other streamers lose viewers too. Okay? But if Twitch was gaining viewers, let's say month after month, Twitch is getting millions more viewers and is growing, but my channel's dying, that's when I should stress and be like, oh my God, there's more people here, but my channel's dying. Fuck! But if the platform is dying and my channel's dying, that's normal, right? That's normal. Because I'm not cheating too. So if there's people that come in here and be like, oh my God, Cook, your channel's dead, but to make me feel bad, trust me, this has not made me feel bad for the last year or 3 years. Okay, I don't care. I will care when I really have to care, but I don't. I told you guys the story about Ginny T, right? I'm not Ginny T level, but I'm okay for like a few months, okay? If I don't stream for a few months, I'm fine. The tons of ads, if they can't be bothered with how to get rid of that. Dude, your conspiracy theory is that Twitch is view botting for years across the whole platform to change advertisers more for ads. Something was up because you hit back 82, 83 average viewers on Twitch when your kick was higher or same. Look, I'm going to tell you guys, because I don't care, I'm going to tell you guys the truth. Front page. We all know front page is a scam. Okay? Everyone all said, oh, it's people that are just leaving the channel on and they're all just sleeping. Okay, but I'm going to tell you something. Front page
You know, Twitch was charging companies like almost $100,000 to host on front page, but they were giving streamers it for free, right? And you get a huge boost in viewership from it's essentially bots, and only if people come into the channel do they count as a real view. Okay, I'm saying this not as an outside person, but I used to be on a show that worked with Twitch, and that company paid money to be front paged on Twitch for every episode that we were on. And not only that, I know how much it costs to be on the front page. And I also know that it doesn't do shit, because even though we were getting front page all the time, 5,000, 10,000 viewers, 14,000 viewers, okay, chat was dead as fuck, and the follower count just barely went up. It's front page is bullshit, by the way. Front page is bullshit. And that is the most obvious view botting I've ever seen. Okay? It is not just people turning on Twitch and leaving it on Twitch. It's literally Twitch view botting itself, so that the companies that are paying like $100,000 to be on front page can be like, hey, at least we got 15,000 views. Yeah, but no, that is different. Because we put out an episode once a week or once every other week for like 1 hour a day. If we had front page, listen, if I had front page, actually, I can say for a fact how it did help me. My channel, okay, remember Double Dragon Arc, right? Double Dragon Arc, when I was with Jake and Bake Live, after that, I went to Korea by myself, right? And this was after you told me to stream for 21 straight days or whatever. This was during that time period, okay? That same week I was in Korea was AAPI month. And I was one of the chosen streamers that will always get front page during that week, right? So my stream was getting about 14,000 viewers, almost like 10,000 viewers. 14,000 I think was my max. If you look at my Twitch tracker, it is the biggest jump I had that month. And I will say for a fact, my channel hella grew, okay, because of that week. And not only after that week, I went to Play X4 during that same week when I had 10,000 viewers, right? And I was doing my live stream at Play X4 during that time, 10,000 viewers. I met UEB, Froggy, Rose Jam. Of course, no name streamers at the time. But I was like, hey, you want to say hi to my stream? And they're like, oh, hi. And they're like, oh my God, 10,000 viewers. This guy's a huge streamer. This guy's famous. So I'm like, hey, you want to do a collab? They're like, yeah, let's do a collab. And then when Froggy comes and does a collab with me, we have 12,000 viewers on our stream. She's like, oh my God. Listen, it makes a big mental difference. If somebody was view botting, like if I was a smaller streamer, like 20 viewers, 50 viewers, and some guy comes up to me and is like, yo, I got 14,000 viewers right now. You want to collaborate with me? I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, did it help Froggy that much? I mean, maybe, but Froggy had content, right? I mean, it still didn't blow her up that much. I mean, granted, she had some problems with her stream too, but it did help her. But I'm saying that boost, that week, I was in Korea, it helped me a lot, man. Everyone at Soups looked at me differently. You know what I mean? Other streamers, a lot of female streamers looked at me very differently at that time. I'm not talking about the Twitch girls. I'm talking about like Korean, right? Where are they now? It doesn't matter now. This was 4 years ago. Who cares? Well, I mean, after the view, I mean, the Twitch view botting was done for the week, my viewership went down to like 3. That was around the time it was like 2,000-3,000 viewers a day, you know? I don't think, I mean, maybe the view botting helped me get there, but I don't know. It was like a perfect storm, right? It was Double Dragon, Thailand, Korea, all the collaboration. Like, that time period really helped my channel a lot for like, my stream is carried from that time period, you know? Yeah, of course, content. I mean, look, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. But that's because I don't care about that shit. I would love to stream with Young over Quarter Jade, but at the same time, if I had Quarter Jade on my stream for 2 weeks and we had content, yeah, I would do it. Are you kidding me? Is it true when you get a lot of viewers, girl streamers DM you more? I will say more girls messaged me when I had less viewers than I had when I had more viewers. Okay, let me. But that was like when I was in Korea, right? When I was in Korea, I didn't have, the first time I was in Korea, I didn't have that many viewers. 300 to 500, right? And then by the end of the year, I got to 1,000 viewers at that time. But when I was in Korea, I didn't have, maybe that was a lot. I don't know. But more girls. Jay, I don't start the messages. At that time, people started with me. I never messaged people first. And still, I very rarely message people first. That's still a fact. But anyways, at that time, there was more girls that messaged me. But at the same time, there was not very many men to collaborate with. And that was like, Korea time was very special in 2020, okay? COVID, and that was the beginning of the Korea streamer family, right, that we made. But afterwards, when my channel got really big, I don't think many new girls messaged me. Only time girls would message me is like, hey, Cook, I'm going to China. Can you tell me what SIM cards you recommend? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. Ask Jake. I'll respond like that. And then that's the end of the conversation. So I don't know. I think when you reach a certain level, a lot of streamers don't want to look like a clout chasing leech. So they just don't message if they don't know you. So I don't know, maybe Pigu's different because Pigu's a good-looking guy. But for me, new girls don't really message me. It's always the same old people. A lot of men streamers message me, though. But it's different. You just shoot your shot? I never do. Yeah, girls I already know. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. And I don't know if it's the same with Pigu or Jay, but I've been in this Hollywood business before I was a streamer for over a decade. Okay? I lived through #MeToo. All right? I lived through the Harvey Weinstein days. I lived through the time when Kevin Hart was canceled for saying gay jokes for the Oscars. Okay? So before I started streaming, do you know what I did? I deleted everything from my Twitter. I deleted myself from the internet. You can't find any of that shit. Don't look for it. Okay, I'm not challenging you guys, but I'm saying I prepared myself before I became a streamer. And you know what? I started my streaming at the age of 35 years old, already experienced. You think I'm dumb enough to message girls and say stupid shit where they can take a screenshot and then post that stuff? Never. It's never going to happen. Never. The only time I'm going to do anything with ladies is in person. Never online. There's always a record. I'm never. So I am never going to message a girl if I think she's hot and be like, yo, I think you're fucking hot. Because I don't want somebody to take a screenshot and go, ew, CookSux did this. Because I also don't need to prove to all the haters out there that they're right. You know? Think of all the years. Over all the years. All the people that are trying to hate on me on LSF. Oh, Cook's a creep. There's no proof. No proof. But if there was, they'd be like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Now it's been 7 years. These guys are all psychopaths, man. Proven. Because I've streamed this long. And for the reputation that I have, there's no dirt on me. You know why? Because I'm not dumb enough to do that shit. Okay? Am I dumb enough to copulate with female streamers? Yes. Because there's not much chance for random people anymore. I don't like to. It just happens sometimes. Okay? It just happens sometimes. But trust me. This is why I go to Thailand. Oh my God, that's terrible. Unlike Pigu. Pigu used to be a man like that. I'm just kidding. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I will never... If I'm going to get canceled, I'm going to get canceled because I said the N-word, not because of some girl shit, okay? And if a girl tries to start some shit with me, which they can't, oh my God, they will get massacred because just because I am paranoid about that shit, I save everyone else's shit, okay? So there's no way. One person tried, she has no proof, but I have all the proof of her being a bitch. A bitch psychopath, brother, so she don't even dare. And I'm not even... You know who I'm talking about. You guys know who I'm talking about. Zumi's best friend. Fuck! G? Dude, are we talking about Miss German girl? Wait, G? No, Zumi's not in jail. Listen, I said we talked about Zumi on this stream earlier because of the whole study time MR2 situation, okay? I think Zumi's fine. I think she's a fine person, okay? But man, I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy y'all forget who she's best friends with. You know what I'm saying? But hey, none of my business. That is crazy. And when Baby Shoe, no charges. When Baby Shoe was asked her, she's like, "Why are you still friends?" The answer that was given just shocks me. You know what I mean? Dude, I don't think Study Time should have gotten all the... Again, I don't think she should have gotten all the hate for that situation. I mean, agree or not, I don't think she wanted to drive it in the first place. Zumi's the one that rented the car, okay? Zumi's the one that rented the car. And Zumi's the... I'm sorry, but she's the idiot that streamed afterwards, okay? If it was Pigu and me, I don't hate all of Singapore. I think Wolfsbane is great. Wolfie's great. I think CookSux is a decent guy. I just don't understand why he's, again, I just don't understand why people are friends with a fucking known criminal. Okay? Okay, so anyways, study time, 100% want to drive it, sure. But what I'm saying is, if Pigu and I were in that same situation, and Pigu was driving that car, and I was streaming, if Pigu crashed that car, I'm not going to walk outside with the stream and look at what the fuck happened. I'm going to just be like, oh fuck, stream is off. That's all I'm saying. And I don't care if you're not used to situations or like that. It's just, don't use it for content. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If Pigu was driving in Japan, it's because it's fucking Japan. If we were in even if we were in America and all those other, like, I would have been like, oh shit, okay, let's just, because, hey, if it's not on stream, technically, we could just run away from that situation. Yeah, the fucking cars were damaged. It was a fucking Nissan GTR, dude. GTR and some BMW next door, and the MR2 corner is fucked up. But I'm saying, maybe we can get away with this shit. I never said Zumi's not nice. I like her. The last interaction I had with Zumi, before a lot of this happened, I gave her $12 to fix her computer monitor on stream, okay? And then all that shit happened, and then it became a no-talk zone, right? Because they're all roommates and shit. So I get it. And then she sniped Jake and I in Singapore. And I was like, hey, Zumi's hot. She's cool. I mean, she's coming from the gym. And I was like, damn, Zumi's fit, bro. And then that was it. But look, I'm not hating on anything. I don't hate on anybody. I'm just saying it's just weird to me. That's all. It's just weird. That's it. I have no beef. I have no beef. And if anything, I'm not the one that stopped talking to these people. They're the ones that stopped talking to me. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be begging on my knees and be like, be my friend? Please be my friend. No way, man. I've done more than enough. I've done way more than enough. I don't have to be friends with anybody. So what was the reason for staying friends? Look, it's not my business to talk about it. You can ask. You could see it coming. I don't think anybody could see that coming, though. If you watch it for a long time, study time is all just like, I don't feel comfortable. Which side is the gas pedal? And blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my God, please don't. Please don't. Boom. And it happens. And I'm like, why are you fucking streaming this shit? Dude, study time is going to get massacred on the internet. And she did. She got murdered on the internet. And the only thing that Zumi got was, who's this idiot that's laughing about this situation? That's it. That's the only one comment. I guess people have double standards for friends. I'm not saying they value less, but they value what the person did for them even when we can't. Listen, I'm not... Okay. I know what you're saying. And I'm not saying you're wrong. So, for example, let's say it's you and me, right? She was flying a drone in Abu Dhabi and almost took a head off someone. Why would... Wait, what are we talking about? Study time? Study time yelled at you because she almost flew the drone and you... Yikes. Alright, look, I don't know. I don't even know her, so I can't say. I don't know shit. I was just saying. Okay, I get it. Pigu, you and I have gone through a lot of shit together, right? And if you did something bad, like shock a dog, right? I would be on... I got your back, right? I'm like, dude, I know Pigu, and you know I don't condone what he did, and whatever. But Pigu's my boy, right? He's not a bad guy. Like, I guess I would do that because that's how friends are, right? But if somebody like Hassan, who's not my friend, I mean, technically this is a weird topic because, anyways, but I'm like, oh my God, fuck this guy for doing that shit, right? The same thing. But here's the thing. I will talk about with Zumi and Sukas, for example. Let me just say it, since I don't really talk about this shit in public, and maybe I shouldn't. But again, we're not all friends. Would I like to? I don't mind if they hit me up and like, hey, Cook, you want to do? All right, we'll talk about this. We'll think about this. But let's talk about let's start with Zumi, for example. Voldemort, as far as when we were all friends, when I was friends with her at that time, 2019. Okay, let's not even say Voldemort. Let's use their fucking real names, okay? Kiara hated her. Hated Zumi. And would complain about her all the time. All the fucking time. And I was the one that say, yo, Zumi's cool. I think she really wants to be your friend. She looks up to you like she's like your sister. Because you could see at the time, Zumi was like a little puppy. And she was like, oh, Kiara. Like, oh, let's be friends, blah, blah. And Kiara's she's like, you know, big shot. Singapore big shot. Whatever. And I'm like, dude, she's cool. Zumi's cool. Be her friend. But she wouldn't have it. She wouldn't have it. But I would just keep saying like that. Zumi's cool. Be her friend. Blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, after she goes back to Singapore and then she needs to move into a new apartment. She needs a roommate. Lo and behold, begrudgingly, of course, she picks Zumi as a roommate. Whatever, right? And then they become best friends. This is my version of the story, by the way. So it could be... Everything's different. I'm not there. Of course, they probably had a very wonderful relation. I'm just saying from my perspective, right? I was the one that was defending and trying to like... Be like, hey, Zumi's cool. And then, of course, they become best friends, blah, blah, blah. And then when this situation comes out in the public, okay, just ignore whatever. I'm nothing now. Then that's fine. I get it. You have to pick that because that's your friend. But I'm just saying, that wouldn't have even happened. That's my fault. That's my fault. I shouldn't have even said anything. If I didn't even say anything, they probably would have just been enemies now at this point, right? But people just don't know some of these facts. So there's that. I don't know what the point of me saying that is, but I think you kind of see where I'm coming from. I'm like, that's just so weird. That's just weird. So I don't have to like go out of my way anymore to make anything work. Like, people choose their paths, right? And the whole thing with Sukas too. I like Sukas. I think he's a cool guy, and of course he's probably changed. He's changed over time, right? But in the beginning, I was like, this guy's a good IRL streamer. I like this guy. He's funny. He's a good-looking guy. He's talented. He's got potential, right? And then when that situation happened, right, when the voice message got leaked, he was in my DMs. And he was like, what's going on? And I was like, dude, I don't want to talk about this. It's crazy. She's insane, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, why is she crazy? And then I was kind of like explaining a little bit of my perspective. I think we have the DMs and the Instagrams, right? Like, so he's like trying to like be on my side and like, yeah, she's insane, blah, 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 blah. And then I get sent some screenshots. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but he's basically defending her and saying, hey, all you Singaporean streamers, let's ignore all this news. You know, we don't want to, let's just protect and defend her, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, this motherfucker's in my DMs trying to get information from me and being like nice to me like this. And then he's like, that over there. It's the same thing with Goof Guy, bro. Goof Guy being so nice to me. And then, you know, when shit happened, he's like, hey, Cook, Andy Milonakis, he's kind of hitting me up, and I gotta, like, not be in the Happy Boy Army anymore. I'm just sorry that this happened, so let me get out of it. I'm like, okay, that's cool, man. I respect that. You can go do your own thing. And then, turns out, this is how everything happened, by the way, because of Goof Guy. But, Goof Guy, fucking, even though Kiara also hated him too. And I was like, dude, Goof Guy is a good guy. He's trying to be a fun streamer. He's a positive dude, right? He's a positive guy. You should hang out with them more. Now they're fucking best friends, right? Whatever, right? I'm the guy. I fucking had his back. Anyways, so somebody, the person who exposed all this shit, was telling me that Goof Guy was calling me motherfucker, all this shit behind my back. And I'm like, these people are fucking fake. They're all fucking fake. They're all fake. And because of that, I don't have to be friends with anybody. I can like them and be like, hey, I respect your stream, your content, but I don't have to hang out with you. I'm like Miyochi. If you want to talk shit to me, do it in my face, and then we could work it out, right? But I don't want you to pretend to be my friend and then snipe me when you're talking shit about me behind my back. I don't have to give you anything. I don't have to raid you. I don't have to do anything. So anyways, do I hate all of Singapore? No, I don't. But a lot of people, it's like that. It's like that. And again, people have changed. This is from drama from like 4 years ago. I'm over it, right? But I'm just explaining what's going on. I'm over it. I could still be friends with these people. But there's no reason to. I'm not going to go out of my way for something that they've done to me when I had their back from the beginning, right? That's the life that they chose. But I don't have to crawl to anybody. I'm happy with where I am and who I am right now. But if they're like, hey, Cook, you know, this happened a long time ago and things, and I'll be like, hey, yeah, no, you know what? Water under the bridge. I'm cool. I'm all right. I could do that. But until that happens, I don't have to do anything. So when people are like, hey, why don't you stream with so-and-so? I'm like, hey, I don't mind, but I'm not going to be the one to reach out first. I don't have to. I am more than happy streaming by myself. But again, so this is what I'm saying, right? If Pigu and I were in a situation and Pigu commits a crime, I understand. I would defend Pigu, but at the same time, depending on what the crime is, right? If Pigu shocks a dog, I'm like, hey, you know what? Hey, everybody, lay down. It's okay. You know, Pigu's like this. I would kind of defend him like that. But I'd be like, yo, Pigu, that was not cool. That was weird. You shouldn't have done that. Right? Like, that's how I would be as a friend. I'm still your friend. I still love you, brother. Even though you did this. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Okay, now, if Pigu was known to scam and steal and do all this shitty stuff to other streamers and other people, I would be like, you're a shitty person. Whatever you did to help me, you're probably using me for whatever reason. I don't want to be your friend. But instead of thinking like that, these people are like, well, you can help my career, I guess, so I'm going to stay friends, even though you're a shitty person. And that's the part where I'm like, that's weird to me, right? So I understand if somebody did something, you're still a friend, you defend, right? I understand that part. But at the same time, it depends on what happened. So in that situation, I know that person. And I know that person can be nice. But a lot of it is fake. So all these other people that are vouching, and they're like, you know what? Well, they were nice to me. I'm going to look over all this shitty stuff that they did because they were nice to me. Well, fuck that, because obviously it's for business. They're not friends. That's what I'm saying. So when I think about that, I'm thinking about, okay, well, how about my friends that are friends with them? Of course, they don't know that exact same situation. Like Pigu being friends with these people, he's not in the same situation because he doesn't have the same experience that I have, right? And I don't expect him to act differently because I experienced it. Like Pigu's an independent person, right? And that's the thing. So everyone can live their own life. I'm not gonna blame Pigu for being like. There's nothing wrong with being friends with these people. That's just their choice. I don't know what the point is. Oh, I think I was talking about this because Jay said I hate all of Singapore, but I don't hate Singapore. I like Singaporeans. I just question a lot of the space, and I get it. Business is business, and it's a very small country. I get it, but I'm just saying a lot of people don't know a lot of details. And I'm not trying to throw other people under the bus here, but that's the reason. I mean, can you blame me? Can you guys blame me? This psychotic, insane person did all that shit, but I'm still trying to survive and live without that affecting my life. And they were still doing shit. You know what I mean? They were still doing shit to me to make even a fake fucking tweet longer trying to accuse me for essay, right? And then saying that it was a prank after an hour of having that posted. I was going to sue that bitch. Okay? But there was a situation where her lawyers and my lawyers actually did have a situation. That's actually true. That's a fact. I didn't talk about it. She didn't talk about it. Of course she didn't talk about it. I can explain this all in detail one day in the future, but I don't think that's an interesting story. But thank God that happened because now she knows I'm not going to fuck around anymore. And I hope to God she stopped talking about me. Will I stop talking about her? I don't care, but I'll talk about it right now. I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide. But if I was dumb, I would have accidentally signed something that in order to make her not talk about me, I would also have to agree not to talk about her. And then I would have been like, okay, you know what? I would be losing more in this situation than she would because this whole situation is fucked. So I was like, you know what? This is all canceled. Fuck it. That was originally my part of my condition, but it's all canceled. It's all canceled. And she now knows not to do some dumb shit. No, it's really not that interesting of a story. She owes me a lot of money, though. That's the point. She owes me a lot of money. And you know what? I am such a nice, forgiving person. Listen, I'm such a nice, forgiving person that even after all of this happened, when I went back to Singapore, I was like, I'm willing to do a collaboration with her. I feel like it would break Twitch at that time. I was like, we could probably get a lot of viewers if we collaborated together. No, I'm saying if I cared more about money and success and fame, I could have gone there. But I was like, it's not worth it. Meet the hitman. Why did it come about the lawyers were involved? Was it no longer possible to find a solution? Dude, it's not. I don't want to go into detail about it. She knows what happened, obviously. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's not important. It's not important. All I know is I'll spend all the money in the world. Okay? And she knows that. She's smart enough. I will spend all the money. You know that whole Ethan Klein, the way Ethan Klein is handling all his I will do the same fucking thing, man. If she tries any dumb shit, I will spend every single dime I have to defend myself and make sure she gets punished for everything if it comes down to it. But it's not gonna, because she's not dumb anymore. It's been like 4 years. It's been like 4 years. And hopefully she's turned a new page and become a new person. Do you get the money back? No! Are you kidding me? You think you're gonna get legal lawyer fees back? I mean, I could have, but I don't think she's got that. I don't think she's got the money to give out like that. She threatened to sue you? Wait, who are we talking? Are you talking about who I'm talking about, or are you talking about someone else? If you're talking about who I'm talking about, she can't do shit. She can't do shit. And her legal team's stupid as fuck. That legal team is just trying to waste her money. Yeah, I'll pay for all your legal fees, bro. If it ever came down to it. Look, I'm not a rich man, but when it comes to that, I will spend. There's no question, and because you know why? If someone were to sue me for something, oh my god, I can't wait to countersue and then get every fucking dime back. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm a nice person. And I'm not like a malicious person. I don't like to attack anybody. No, I like to, you mind yourself, I mind myself. But when it comes to legal shit, if anybody ever fucks around with anything, I'm going to take you to the fucking ground. Till you have nothing left. Till your next generation owes money. I am not going to, I will never compromise. You know what I mean? Everything else, hey, I'll forgive. Yeah, my lawyers are Jewish. Oh, they're good. They are good. This is the only reason why I even have lawyers, okay? And I'm going to tell you, man, I'm so glad I'm seeing people like Ethan Klein suing other streamers, because it shows the door that it shows these people what's possible, right? Lawyers can subpoena fucking platforms like Reddit and Twitter and get all the fucking information if they want it, and they can take you fucking down, okay? It's just like Korea, okay? Korea, if netizens say dumb shit to streamers or celebrities, they can fucking get their information and sue the trash talkers to smithereens. Okay, in Korea, it's very easy. Okay, when I was in Korea, I had this stupid idiot Twitter stalker that wouldn't stop fucking leaving me alone. And I was like, this guy's an idiot. Every time he types something, he's fucking done. Because I have evidence here, right? So I'm screenshotting all this shit. And when I was in Korea, I was like, because I'm in Korea, I can subpoena Twitter, get this guy's information, and I could sue this guy to smithereens. But I'm a nice guy right now. That fucking idiot, I can sue, and he will have nothing forever. Because I'm just the punching bag, right? Dude, they can get anything. Okay, they can get a lot of shit. So I was thinking about doing that. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to ignore it. And then I just ignored it. But Ethan Klein actually went and sued these people. I'm like, oh, I could do that in America too. snark Reddit, like talking shit, cyber harassment. Listen, I got pages and pages and folders of evidence that I'm holding on to. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for these motherfuckers to show up again. Oh my God. They do the wrong shit. I'm waiting. It's like, just leave me alone. Why keep poking a bear? The bear's gonna bite your fucking head off, bro. I'm being nice to people that are not nice to me. I'm being nice. Anyways, okay, so how did, isn't the point of suing when it's rich people? No, because you want to make a point. You want to make a point. You're waiting till you want to see it happen? Wait, are you waiting to be sued? Billy? Why are you still here? You were banned a long time ago. You and Gamer Mech, man. Games Mech. What are you guys still doing here? Oh. Nah. I mean, I still had money. My retainer fee was still there, sitting there. And I could be like, hey, can we do this? Should we do this? Send me that gaming laptop you needed to game. You're going away for your house for 6 months and you can't bring your PC? So what? Why should I give it to you? Who the fuck are you? I'd rather give it to my dad. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if you're going off to the army for 5 years. Get your own PC, dude. Hey, get your own shit. What do you think this is, a charity? I'm the charity. You give me a PC. That's not how it works here. Oh my God. You and everyone else looking for handouts from YouTubers. What has this country come to? I don't want your shit. I don't need it. I don't want to trade. Dude, I love it when I'm posting shit up for sale on like whatever app. And be like, hey, so would you like to like trade for something? I'm like, no, I don't want your crap. I need money too. Some guy, when he bought something on eBay for me, he was like, hey, I know you have a buy it now, but I'm busy. I got to go to work. It's my dad's birthday, so I'm just going to pay for it now, but can you refund me the money that you were going to give me back? I just don't have the time to negotiate right now. I got to go to work. So he messaged me like that, and I was like, oh, thanks for buying my item. It's my dad's birthday too. And then I left it like that. And he was like, so not even like a $5 refund? I guess I'll know better for next time. I'm like, hey, have a great day, bro. Are you trying to guilt trip me that it's your dad's birthday? Are you trying to guilt trip me because your grandpa needs money or something? Or it's an eBay sale, bro. You either negotiate or you buy it. And you bought it first. I don't have to negotiate shit. I don't care if it's your son's birthday and it's the only gift he's ever gotten. I don't know you. I don't know you. It didn't happen in front of my face. How can I prove it? Right? Like if it was in my face, but this guy wanted to buy like this special limited edition Optimus Prime pen. He's like, I bought this for my 50th, my dad's birthday. I mean, your dad does not want an Optimus Prime that turns into a pen. Okay? That's what you want. It's like people complaining about scalpers. It's like, yo, I went to Target with my little bro to buy some Pokemon cards, but this scalper bought all of them. I'm like, bro, you're not buying those cards for your brother. That's for you. You're just using your brother. I wasn't born yesterday, okay? I tried to do all this shit too when I was trying to get a discount. And then I realized I don't need to bullshit. I just say, hey, can I get $5 off Or if they say yes, they say yes. If they don't, they don't. I don't have to sit there and talk about my grandma dying. And it's the same. It's the same with other people. Everyone's making excuses for every fucking little thing. Oh, because they didn't do something bad to me. And I'm like, brother, just tell me you want clout. And then I'll understand. I understand that more than anything. I understand you saying, hey, I'm just friends with her because it's good for business. More than saying, well, she was nice to me in my darkest hour, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. Everyone thinks I was born yesterday. I'm the oldest one here. I'm 42. Do you think some 20-something-year-old, 30-something-year-old is going to outsmart me with some excuse? I'm the fucking grandpa here, dude. Look, it's just like this is not a competition on who's older, by the way. I don't know why you guys are trying to be proud of being older than me. That's not the point. The point is these kid streamers are just sitting here trying to pull a fast one on me. I'm like, brother, you are dumb as fuck. I know the reality here. Okay? You're dumb as fuck. Just be truthful. It is just so much easier that way. And people respect you a lot more. I respect people a lot more if they just said that they were friends with people for clout than just some bullshit. What Gundam am I building? I'm working on this. Wait, this is not the part, is it? B1? B12? This is just a high-grade Zaku from Gundam Base. You 100% agree. You're fucking bullshitting me, okay? Why are you asking me for a goddamn laptop? I'm doing the exact same shit. You guy. This stream was not even supposed to be like that. I was just doing the stream to test my shit, and it's already midnight and a half. Oh my god, I gotta fly to Korea in like 1 day. I haven't even packed my shit. I'm just sitting here ranting stupidly about nobody's. You're trolling? I'm just talking about nobody's to people that don't even care, and they're gonna be like, ooh, drama. It's not even good drama, okay? I don't talk about this shit because I can't monetize this shit. I'm not making money by talking shit about Singaporean streamers, okay? So I don't want to focus on it. It's not like I'm suddenly going to get a bunch of subs for it. So I don't care. And I was being courteous. That's why I didn't say anything. But now, since I'm on my alt channel and no one's watching this stream, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about Twitch anymore. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to be pretend friends with anybody. Am I going to meet with anyone in Korea? I don't know. I'm only going to be there for a few days. To be honest, I'm probably just going to go leave my luggage at May's house and then come back and then fly to China. But I did tell Uni that I would see her, so maybe I'll see Uni. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't care. I only care about my own shit right now. Like, my life is already too busy. You know what I mean? I can't be bothered to make friends. Yeah, Jangy, I'm coming to Korea first. I mean, you know this. Diamond file? No, this is just a glass file. This is just a glass file. Anyways, drama time is over, motherfuckers. There's nothing interesting. I hope the people that stayed and watched it, I scratched your drama itch. But you guys, my point was, I have no scandals because I'm not that dumb. And That's it. Nobody can get me. Nobody can get me. People can't get me. There's nothing to get. And maybe that makes me boring, but at the same time, I'm still here. I'm still here. Meanwhile, so many streamers are not anymore. Like, can you imagine cheating on Lily Pichu, for example? What the fuck, bro? You're done. You'll never have a career after that in streaming. Can you imagine doing something that stupid in front of that many people, for example? It's like, I get it, man. People are not loyal, and that's very common. All right, but brother, do it a better way than that. If you're gonna cheat on someone, especially a streamer, do it in a way you're not gonna get caught, you idiot. That guy's cancer now? Oh, man. That sucks. Yeah, exactly. That sucks. I don't think anybody deserves that. But you know what's crazy? There are going to be people that are like, oh, that person deserved it. He deserved it. He deserved it. And you know what's even crazier? Dude, when I went into Jake's stream the other day, some random alt account mentioned, oh, I unfollowed Cook because he defended Charlie Kirk. And one of the other mods deleted that comment, right? And I was like, brother, that shit's actually happening. Number one, I don't even know what Charlie Kirk believes in and what he said. And I never defended him. I just said I defend the right that he shouldn't be murdered in public. That's all I said. And then some other guy that used to be, I think, a follower of my stream too, and he's like, you reposted a video of a dad ridiculing his daughter about Charlie blah, blah. I was like, that dad was right. And he didn't ridicule her. That girl was fucking saying dumbass shit. And the dad was just like, do you think it's okay that somebody got murdered for having a different opinion? And then she's like, yeah. And I was like, some people are insane. That's what I said. And people are unfollowing me because I said that? Are you insane? Are you insane? Oh my God, bro. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even defend nobody. I'm just saying nobody deserves to die like that. And just like Albert, bro, he did not deserve. He does not deserve cancer. Cancer sucks. I don't need those people in my community. I need all the viewers I can get, okay? This is why people like Ludwig, they don't say anything at all because they want to keep as many viewers as possible, okay? But for me, again, I've reached a point where I don't really care. I mean, if I didn't care, I wouldn't say this. But I'm only saying this not because I care. I'm saying this because I'm trying to prove a point. I'm trying to prove a point. And if you say some dumb shit, I'm gonna fucking sue your ass if it gets to that point, okay? You better watch yourself. Making a new account and deleting that shit, you think you can get away with that? There's a record of every screen name ever kept. It's not that hard to find. He said he believes that gun deaths in America are worth it to have the right to bear arms. I don't know the context of that. I've heard that point, but there was something about like gang death too. I don't know. Watch the entire clip. Okay, he said he believes in gun deaths in America are worth it to have a right to bear arms. I think if I'm going to give a benefit of a doubt, that means if somebody was coming into a store with a gun to hold them up, hold them hostage, and then another gun was used to kill that person, that gun death is justified. I mean, it will justify the right to bear arms because that gun was used to kill somebody that was going to use it against somebody else. I think a lot of those Charlie Kirk talking points are taken out of context for sure, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, he's a YouTuber, right? And it's the same as me. I have maybe 2,000 hours of 2,000 hours of stream. I'm pretty sure I have said a million things. And 999 things are probably really good. 999,999 things are probably okay. And then I might have said like one really bad shit. And then somebody's going to take that one thing and then take it in context or out of context. And then if my whole legacy is based on that one comment, meanwhile everything else is okay, whatever. He is not condoning people shooting people for funsies. That some people are trying to take it. I think it was when people were complaining about school shootings and the death of kids. Some people will die, but it's unavoidable and worth it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I can't say that, he did. Like, I don't know about it. I don't know about it. It doesn't seem in line with what I've seen, but maybe he did. Maybe, but maybe he said, maybe he didn't. I mean, that's not the point. The point is people unfollowed me because I said the guy shouldn't have been killed in public for having that opinion. I mean, even if he did say that gun deaths are worth it to have gun rights or whatever, like, still doesn't deserve to die is the whole point. He just doesn't deserve. People don't deserve to die for this shit. And because I said that, some people unfollowed my Twitter account and probably unfollowed my Twitch stream as well. So can I say that I'm losing viewers because I did a Gamba sponsor? I don't think so. Maybe I lost more viewers because I said this Charlie Kirk guy shouldn't have been killed in public. And is it so crazy that I, a streamer, don't like that because I don't want to be killed in public one day? I don't want people to be like, hey man, you did the right thing. That guy was a Nazi. That Cook guy, he was a Nazi. He was racist. So he deserves to die. Why did he deserve to die? He said the N-word. Okay. Why did he get his ass beat up so bad? He said the N-word. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, he deserved it then. Why did that guy get shot in public? Because he said racist things. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Deserves to die. Yeah. Dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. People are crazy. Do I melt them down? Sometimes if I need to, but right now I haven't had the need to. Bro! High grade Origin Zaku? Oh my god. way awesome, way more awesome than the fucking old high grade Universal Century kits. This Zaku is insane. It is so good. I need to get more of these Zakus, bro. Okay, fun fact is that these people are for freedom of speech, but it's okay for them. What happened to... Huh? Do you hand paint or airbrush? Bro, sometimes I don't even paint. I just put a top coat on. Am I going to paint this? Okay, so my plan was originally we're just going to panel line and top coat this and be like, hey guys, this is the most basic version. And then the next one I would show, like, get the same kit and then show a new skill, like learn a new skill. Okay, this one we're going to do some weathering. Okay, this one I'm going to be doing scribing. But then I would have like 10 Zakus. And I was like, why don't I just do it all in one? Make one video and then just do all of them. So the first one is, this is the straight build. Cool. Now I'm going to upgrade some shit later. But I'm going to do it all in a YouTube video. But right now, I'm like, I already stream myself building some of this shit. Let me just finish this so that I can leave the country. And then when I come back, I will have a bunch of things to do with this guy. What color? Dude, this one's going to be hella white, man. This is a Gundam-based color scheme. So we're going to keep it white and gray. It's so good. It's so good. I like this high grade, bro. Man, high grades have come a long way. High grades have come a long way. I should be packing, but I'm having too much fun talking shit, making drama. And you know what? Whoever I've talked about on this stream, if they watch this and they're like, hey, you know what, Cook, there's all a misunderstanding. Okay, cool. And if they see this and they don't change their mind, then that's cool too, man. Or if people don't see it, then that's okay too. Life is gonna move on. I'm not gonna die. I have my life. Everyone else has their life. I don't depend on Twitch people. This Twitch people is not my real life. I have real friends outside of Twitch too. And that's something that I really remember a lot when I'm home, you know? Why am I putting effort into a weapon? I don't fucking care about a weapon, dude. Yeah, I mean, I see. I just had dinner with yesterday with my friend Harrison. I mean, not Harrison. Keo and Tim. Tim Joe. Yes. Yes, friends, real friends. And look, streamers can be real friends too. I'd like to think that some streamers are my real friends. Because they are. And we have become real friends. And a lot of streamers don't have outside friends besides streamer friends. That's okay. That's okay. Dude, I'm not going to be doing any painting of this shit now. Okay, today I'm just going to straight build this and then we'll shop for upgrades later. There's too much shit out there, and this is like a 144 scale model kit. It's not easy finding parts for this thing. Unless if I scratch build shit. I don't have that much of a vision. I probably visit May more than my real friends. I mean, yeah, because of convenience. May's like my family now at this point. Like, we've hung out too much. Believe it or not. I mean, there's no believe it or not. You guys can see it on stream. Like, it's just comfortable at this point. Hate to love, love to hate. We know we're not gonna fuck each other over. You know what I mean? Have I tried using a Gundam marker? Yeah, I can't say that I'm a huge fan. Charlie Kirk point about Gundam is Gundams are unfortunate, but it's worth it to keep the importance to bear arms to protect yourself. Like there are more cars than gun deaths, but we don't ban cars because the benefits of cars are more important than the unfortunate car deaths. Huh? I think his way of explaining is banning guns because of gun death. I think then people are just focusing too much on the part of people deserve to die. I don't think he means that. He's saying it's inevitable that people die with guns, but it's good to have them because it's better to protect people and stop people from killing each other. That if that's the point, then that makes sense to me. Maybe the phrasing of it can be confusing to a lot of people. I can get on board with that. I mean, you can't get rid of guns, so it's like impossible to ban guns. So it's... What the fuck is... Dude, these gun primer fucking runner clips are ass, okay? I fucking hate this. I need to come up with a better solution to store my runners, bro. US doesn't have a gun problem, it has a mental disorder problem. I mean, that is... Why did we get rid of mental institutes? Like, did people think that they were inhumane? Banning guns doesn't stop criminals from getting them. Yeah, I know. There's too many guns out there already. Look, I know a lot of my friends are anti-gun, like ban guns and blah, 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 but I don't care about that part. It's already too late for me to care. Like, I know the dangers of guns. My parents have been held up. Like, a lot of these people with gun opinions have never even experienced anything about guns in their lives. My parents, they had business in fucking Detroit, Michigan. They have been held up by gunpoint many times over. Okay? Fellow business owners have been shot to death in Detroit. My friends' parents have been killed by guns. I know people who have committed suicide with guns. Okay? I know people who have been shot and killed by guns. I know guns are dangerous in this life firsthand. I've also shot guns. I've been hit by a gun. Not a bullet gun, but a pepper gun. Right? But am I against gun ownership? Okay. If guns didn't exist in the past, they should not have been invented. But hey, look, they are. And I'm at a point right now where I'm like, dude, if we had no guns and aliens invaded, then fuck, we're doomed. Okay? Or, hey, if the US government decides to, like, enact their tyranny of whatever president is going on, and if we didn't have guns, then they would not be afraid to steamroll over the civilians. But because they know civilians have guns, they're not going to do dumb shit too. You know what I mean? So fuck. Everybody should have guns or nobody should have guns. But because people can't have that rule, then fuck it. Let me have a gun. I'm not going to have a gun, or maybe I do have a gun, but fuck it. I need it to survive myself. It's already too late. It's too late. And I love how people are like so optimistic about life, and they're like, no, we need to ban guns. It's going to solve everything. No, fucking idiot. It's gonna open you up to get killed more. Because there are criminals that will use it against them. Why don't schools guard better against shooters? That's tough, bro. If you're a 4'11" woman, you're about to be assaulted by a dude, a gun can turn that shit on. Yeah, exactly. They shut down mental hospitals because they were running experiments deemed cruel. Now all the people with severe mental health issues are either on the street or in jail. Look, let the view bots happen in Kick. It's okay. My KCIP is going up. I don't care. It's not on screen, so. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. View bot the fuck out of me on Kick. I don't give a shit, okay? You're paying me the bills. If that happened on Twitch, you're done. You're donezos. But, hey, you know what? That's just the meta. This is how streamers got to deal with it. Sorry, Kick Chat. You got to experience stupid chat bots, but the way that this business is, we need to let it happen. We need to let all these idiots be able to talk so that we can make money. Okay. You have a right to self-defense, but you don't have the right to murder. Sure. They definitely hide the fact that a lot of mass shooters are on crazy psychiatric medicine for years beforehand. Yeah, that's why. That is why people are saying just have better gun control. Like the ability to get guns. And you should have yearly checkups. I think everybody's okay with that point. Isn't your Kick Chat on stream? Is it? Ah, damn it. You have to report view botting. Eddie's proactively removing people from KPP. Well, I'm not view botting. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, my view botting is having view bots come in here and trying to advertise different channels. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I pay money to do that. That's so smart. Oh, when it happens? I mean, you guys could do it. I think red flag laws are necessary, but it's incredibly important to make sure that the people who can make red flag calls aren't doing it maliciously. I mean, I don't even know what that means, bro. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what any of this means, okay? People on the internet now are too fucking smart, okay? Everybody's talking about dog whistle this, straw man that, okay? I don't even know what the fuck that means, all right? I don't watch debate streamers. I don't even know what false flag means. I don't know what that shit means. I'm not going to sit there and try to figure out what that shit means. I don't care. People are just repeating what all these streamers are saying, and now I see it everywhere. I literally see it everywhere. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram. I'm arguing back and like, well, you're just virtue signaling and this, and they're just using all these terms that people did not even say on the internet over the last, even just 2 years ago. Okay? Everyone is now talking like Destiny and Hassan. Okay? And they're just saying all this shit. I have no fucking idea. Everyone now is an expert at debating and psychoanalysis. Fuck off. You're a fake-ass internet person. You're a fucking bot. Dog whistle, yeah. Yeah. All these terms. Nobody was talking. What the hell is a straw man? Okay? Yeah, the internet used to be fun where we just look at porn all day. Oh, this is a straw man. That's a false flag. What does that even mean, dude? And people are using those terms like it's normal. I hate that that shit is normal now. Okay? Nobody's going to a sushi dinner with friends and then talking about, well, that's a false flag. Coconut, be careful. You're going to get in trouble by somebody. You're going to get yourself in trouble. There's a this, there's a that. Fuck you. Fuck you, ho. Oh my God, even oh my God. I remember on that Liverpool video that I have, I made a comment. I was saying in the video, I was like, oh, these kids need a hobby. You guys don't need hobbies. And somebody criticized me for saying that. They're like, what a classist person you are to think that these poor, privileged, underprivileged kids can afford to have a hobby. And I'm like, dude, some people throw rocks for a hobby. You don't need money to have a hobby, okay? You can literally just get a stick and then break it and then do that 10 times and then make a hobby about that. Okay, you can go into the woods and try to find a 4-leaf clover. That's a fucking hobby. Okay, that's doing something instead of bothering other people. All right? Or just like when I posted that tenderloin video, right? The white people were like, "Don't post it. Delete this. You're going to cause racism. You're making racism happen." No, bitch. You're the racist one saying I should not expose my life experience. Okay, this is my life experience. You're saying that I, as an Asian American, can't share my life experience? That's racist. You're racist. Those terms are all fallacies and they fall in the realm of philosophy, so everyone now believes that they're a philosopher. Oh my God. These are the dumbest people in the world. I'm sorry, but I'm going to tell you, okay? When I posted a lot of those rage bait clips, okay? When I posted a lot of those rage bait clips on my Instagram, a lot of people are like, "You should have de-escalated. Oh my God, what are you doing? You should de-escalate. Stop looking at, stop engaging. Don't say anything. Leave them alone. Like, let them just ignore them. Ignore them. Why are you triggering them? Why are you talking bad? Why are you trying to fight? Just ignore them, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, holy cow. And then I post this one video, that last tenderloin clip where I'm just like in a hurry. I'm like, dude, I don't have time. I'm just disengaging and I'm just leaving. And then people are like, "Why didn't you say something? Why didn't you fight back, you pussy? Why don't you engage?" And I'm like, you know what? You do one thing, people will complain. If you do the other people will complain. You're never going to win. You're never going to win. And then, you know what else I realized? Normal people, okay, first of all, the psychotic people that are like, "Oh my God, I want to get in a fight. I wish this happened to me." They'll make those comments, and then those other people are like, "Oh my God, leave them alone." Those people make comments, but 90% of the normal people, they see that clip and they're like, "Ah, whatever." They don't say anything. They're like it or pass. Most people like or pass for everything. A tweet, a YouTube video, Instagram post. Most people like it and leave, or just don't interact with the thing. It's just, look, I'm not saying that you're not normal for engaging in that content, because sometimes it's fun to respond, blah, blah, blah. But if you're sitting there and you're just blah, 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 just talking, you are part of the very minute, small percentage of people. You're not normal. I mean, it is internet normal, but you guys are not normal. I'm not normal. Normal people just... But maybe those people are weirdos because they're not engaging. Maybe they're the weirdos. Shit, I just bit the inside of my mouth and it's bleeding. Where the flip is the thumb that I cut out? Isn't engagement good in any game? Yeah, it's good for me, but I'm just saying, that is why when people say shit on the internet, I don't take things seriously, because one, there's obviously people that are just trying to bait you and get you triggered. So I'm not gonna fall for that shit. But also number two, if people say something dumb, they're just low IQ idiots. And then number three, whatever this person's saying is not normal sometimes. So I don't get bothered by the internet or internet comments very much. If I ever do get any, I don't get bothered by it. It doesn't faze me. It doesn't affect me. So when people try to do it, I just don't understand why they're wasting their time. Like, it doesn't bother me. The internet doesn't mean anything to me, even though I make my business on it. And it's so funny. Like, I was having dinner with my friends yesterday. Tim, he's an actor, right? He's an actor on this TV. He's been an actor for like the last 20 years or so. And he's an actor, right? He's got 2 kids. And my other friend, he's the director of programming for Netflix Korea, right? So, and then there's me, live streamer. And it was so interesting because I was watching them. They both have kids. And one of the Netflix guy was asking the actors, like, hey, so what do you do about iPad screen time? And they were talking about their policy of how they do iPad shit for their kids. And I was like, dude, don't you find it interesting that we are directly involved in a industry that we are being concerned about our kids for, right? Like, we know this shit is addicting to kids, but we are in a way directly responsible for making the content that these kids are consuming, right? And we are essentially drug manufacturers, right? By making this content that turns into brain rot, TikTok, Instagram, and all that shit. And then I realized it's the same thing for human beings. Like, why are we so worried about babies' development time with an iPad? Because they just turn their brain off looking at that shit. It's no different than what we're doing. We are also brain rotted, and we also sit there and just look on Instagram and TikTok and all that shit all fucking day. Doom scrolling, watching Twitch, YouTube videos. I'm directly responsible for making that same content. You know what I mean? We are all fucking doomed. And that is when I realized none of this matters. We're just a slave to this machine, this money-hungry ad machine, and fuck it. If we're going to do this, let's try to make as much money as we can. So we're going to make some good-ass fucking content so that people get... If I'm going to do this, I should do this right. I should get people to just turn their brains off when they're watching my stream. I should get people hella brain rotted watching my stream. That's what I got to... That's my job. So I've kind of changed my policy now. Put some brain rot content in the corners? Yeah. I was thinking, what if I just have in my kick stream like that word guessing game where people just keep guessing words to see if, you know, and get points for some nothing. Like most of those girl streamers have when they're sleeping. They just turn on that shitty word game so that people just engage. I should do that on my kick chat so that my KCIP goes up. All right, guys, I didn't realize I've been streaming so long. It's already like 1 in the morning, and this entire stream, I don't know what the fuck I did. It's been fun. I put this guy together, and I gotta go. Tomorrow's my last free day that I have, and I gotta pack my shit, and I'm leaving. So I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming in Korea, but I talked about my stream plans in China, and it's going to be great. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys. Bye, motherfuckers. See you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSuxAmandy, aka CookSux. And I am your host with the most. We'll find out soon. Here.
Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. CookSux streaming live on Twitch.tv, bringing you around the world through his travels. Never want to sit long on his laurels, twerking his ass off around the planet, shaking his booty like he is Janet, ripping them shits for 100 dono. If you're lucky, he might even do it pro bono.
Andy, aka CookSux TV, a host with the most toilet paper TV, spreading them kindness is his mission. With the Happy Boys, he'll achieve this vision, getting them Instagrams left, right, and center. CookSux, a man with the slickest banter, never one who's scared or fears rejections. You can come at him and face alliteration.
Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. CookSux streaming live on Twitch.tv, bringing you around the world through his travels. Never want to sit long on his laurels, twerking his ass up around the planet, shaking his booty like he is Janet, ripping them shirts for 100. Don't know. If you're lucky, he might even do it for 100. Andy, aka CookSux TV, your host with the most